Good morning.
Good morning, Miss Ladia.
Let's see if I can get more books of cloth. Fibers. Berry. What's that? And
Have you heard the recent word? New things to look out for from the embassy. The attack last night.
I am aware of the attack, but if there's anything else that should be well.
Have you gotten the description?
No, I believe so.
Right, I believe we don't have much to go off of, but we're looking for someone. Let me see what I have here. Just someone wearing all black with a hood and a face cover and a crossbow. Obviously, if you see anybody like that coming in, make sure you get exactly who they are. Probably keep them custody for questioning.
I'll make sure to report anyone I see, but there could be anyone in this town, so.
Yes, it could. That makes sense. Extra dangerous. Anyway, as long as you know.
Oh, this is proving costly.
Have a good day. Feels like there's an attack on the Eosian Empire every day in this damn town.
Excuse me.
All is well this morning, I presume?
All quiet.
Thank you.
Lockdown has been lifted, so quiet enough.
Very good. Have a good day, Miss Ladia.
Thank you, Corporal.
Corporal's dangerous because he's an inquisitorial soldier. Gotta watch out for that.
Let's go check on my shield order. Good morning, Gobam.
Good morning, Ladia.
It's
Didn't
just
realize
poofy,
there
that's
was,
all.
Of course, no, certainly. I didn't realize there was an occasion.
No occasion. It's not just a dress, if that makes sense.
Huh. Well, you look quite beautiful, nonetheless.
Thanks, Gobam. If there's anyone who can have an honest opinion about something, it's you, so.
Yeah, well, at least this morning I'm more prone to give it to you without shouting.
I see. Well, any business today? Or is it quiet?
Well, so far, no, unfortunately not. It's been rather sparse.
Okay. I'll come by later then, at some point. Gotta go pick up some things. There you go. Good day, Orcsbane. Come back later.
Morning.
Oh, good morning,
Oh,
Mr. Alden. Excuse me.
Good timing, actually. I have your thing.
My thing? Oh, right. The heater shield. Sorry, my mind is foreign right now.
Alright. Let me just set this aside. Let's see, where'd I put it?
Good day, Peter.
Oh dear.
Meh.
Give me a moment.
You're fine. Sorry, I've got a hiding hole now. Eh.
Oh, there we go. Alright.
Why would you do that? No, I'm gonna smell like dog, and there's nothing wrong with smelling like dog for you, but for me, I want to smell like a lady. Oh, thanks.
Give this a try.
All right.
I
Well,
don't think you can
it's-
handle that much better than the kite shield.
It feels very large for me. For a, well, a medium Peter shield, but it's... Well, it's not... I suppose it's for a regular person, it would be perfect.
I mean, do you need me to make adjustments, or?
No, I'm just saying it's larger than life. My life, anyway.
Well,
It's perfect.
hopefully it comes in
That's all I
handy
need.
for whatever you need it for.
Yes, now I need to learn how to use it properly.
Oh, well, I mean, I could possibly help you with that. You just have to let me know when you're available.
Oh. I mean, if you're offering...
Sure. I mean, you definitely helped me out. If you hadn't bought that from me, I probably wouldn't have been able to pay the taxes, and I'd probably be rotting in jail or something. I don't know what they do to people.
Well, we wouldn't want that. Well, if there's anything you'd like to teach me aside from at least holding it in front of me, which is the basis of what I know, then feel free. Could always use
I mean,
some
I guess it
assistance.
depends, because, I was teaching someone else that was more for heavy combat. I mean, are you going to be... You're just using it to protect yourself.
More or less. I've got nothing to
guess
protect
I'll
my
have to
arms,
think on it.
so... That's fine.
Right. But maybe later today, if I'm not busy with other things, I could help you pick up a few tips, maybe. Make sure you can hold it in such a way where Joe's just get battered to the side.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Aldo. It is superb work. Alright. I will
Enjoy it and have a
be
good
on my
day.
way.
If you have any issues with it, just be sure to let me know.
Thanks. Oh, I don't think the issue is going to be with the shield. The issue is going to be with me. Morning, Cooper.
Claudia, you look ravishing today.
Thanks, Cooper. What's all the commotion at the dock? There was a crowd out here earlier.
Just the run. They do their normal daily
Oh, the
jog.
run. Right. I suppose I
Is
should have
that
done
a-
that.
What is that on your back? A
Heater shield. Mm-hmm.
Is it? Heater
Safety.
shield. I did not.
Yep.
I did not know there was a specific name. I
Mhm.
thought they're just called shield.
There's shield bosses, you know, round shields, heater shields, tower shields. That one's
I see.
a medium heater shield because, well, a tower shield's a bit too big.
I see. I
Mhm.
see.
How goes work?
I'm alright. I was thinking I'm gonna do some deliveries today. Just right now, doing just wandering around if anyone needs a ride or anything.
Well, nothing for me personally. I'm broke. That's where all the money went.
I see.
Thanks, though.
See, well, at least it looks nice on you.
I need to go pick up some copper. Aegon? You're doing a thing. Just staring into the abyss.
I do it often. It's called meditation and reflection.
What are you reflecting on?
Past experiences, recent ones as well as thoughts of the future endeavors.
I got, a shield now. Just something extra.
I see that. You know how to use it.
I know the basics? I'm learning. I know to hold it in front of me at all times, if that's something to go for.
A shield is useful in the absence of real armor. And it's also easier to protect yourself than actual armor would.
Well,
But it depends on your wielding of it.
I won't have to worry about armor per se. That's what the dress is for. It's not just a dress. Anyway, I'm gonna go find someone to do something.
Farewell.
Hello again.
Hello again. I haven't showed Basil yet. I wonder what she'll think. What the? Weird.
You need a full look? Okay. I'll give you a full look of my dress. Actually, I have reference photos. I will show you the reference photos when I'm done streaming. Unless you'd like it now, which I'll show it now. One sec. Has white frills, blue. The back is open. That's why the shield's there. And just held up by the collar. That's it. That good? That good enough? Are you satisfied? I hope so. Just a little lace.
Any new developments as of late? I know we're off lockdown now, but still.
Just to keep an eye out for somebody in all black. Wood face cover with a crossbow.
Okay. I will keep an eye out. I should probably mention I'm a terrible lookout. Also, look.
Heater shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. No one would ever know I put it hooked onto the basket. No one would ever know. Can either go here, or it does bounce against my leg, but it doesn't move too much.
Well, if it works.
It works. There goes Peter. Pom pom.
Yep. Probably gonna break her hand, probably.
I just wasn't expecting the call so early in the morning.
Because I know you love your night shift.
We're standing watch. Person with a crossbow dressed in black and a hood. Or just dark clothing and a hood. I don't know.
What I was told is all black.
All
Face
black.
mask and hood, all black. Look with a
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Would have done that. I'm thinking of doing something, but I already have that. Which is right here.
I was thinking of going on a run, but I'm not going to do it in this.
Yeah.
Contrary to popular belief, you can run with a basket skirt. You can, but it's not recommended.
No, I can't imagine it would be.
I'll
Good morning.
empathize. Morning.
And probably the largest but nice dress I've ever seen.
It cost me everything I had. But it's better than nothing.
Well,
I just had to work extra
suppose
hard
that's
now.
fair.
How have you been? Training going well?
It's been going very well. Thank you.
I see.
Oh, you even more fancier dress than I seen you last time.
I feel like you're going to get many compliments about the dress.
It's been happening. Right there.
Well, she
Yeah,
better.
hi.
Well,
Nice dress.
also question is, I'm guessing
Hmm?
also takes a lot to clean.
No, surprisingly. I thought it would,
Oh,
especially seeing as I was riding Stefan last night. But no. It is very simple to clean. I think mainly due to the fact that the fibers are so tightly knit together because it's not just a dress, if you get my meaning.
I think I do.
No, I just took a damp cloth and blotted it out.
Well, that works.
Very simple. It worked. Yes, it did. I'm not fishing for compliments, even though it's nice, I guess. But if I'm to act like
Oh, you're.
I'm a part of this clinic, then I need to act like it.
You're very adamant when you want things a certain way.
Purposeful.
Understandable.
Have to be. Yeah. What are your plans for today? What are you doing? More training or?
Looking for work, checking contracts. And after that, I don't really know.
Contracts. Mercenary contracts. Right.
Yes. I know.
You've seen so many people pressed for work. Can't blame you. I have 200 coppers to my name.
You won't be posted here too soon or too long. I've got to go back to the keep for a little while.
We'll figure out something.
Not much help around. Right. Well, not much help around the merchants area. I don't know how to be a merchant. Dock workers are not finding any work either. So either I go to a farm with no money, or that's my luck here. Well, I've already made my choice.
Good. I'm happy you're making your own choices. Instead of having them made for you, anyway.
Hope it's the same for you.
Could be better. It will be better. Just have to make it better. Hook or by crook.
I believe you will.
What the is Cooper doing? Said he was trying to find some work and drive people around someplace, but no one's wanting a cart right now.
Well,
Maybe you could use with some
okay.
wheels being greased. Chance at some coin.
He's looking for some stuff in the markets. I already overheard him, but
Ah.
with everything going on, like I said, I know Kovaz mentioned he was going to be paying out of pocket to help with everything going around, but, well, he's talking about something of an offensive. Well, at least that's what the other people are saying.
Okay. Right. Got it. Great.
Guess we'll see what happens.
I know there's planning for a very big expedition to the deal with some of the orcs. I'm also planning
I've
things
heard.
of my own because I know that a ragtag bunch of militia people and Bjornings and hunters is not going to be enough for a war camp. So, hopefully I can do some convincing and pull some strings.
Well, I won't bother you any further, Marty. You take care of yourself.
It's no bother. Unless, well, Ludwig is bothered. Then it's a bother. Is this man
I
bothering
don't
you, sir?
have reason to bother them unless...
No.
Are you uncomfortable?
Should I
If
be?
they put their finger on the pillar and they become endoused within Imperial territory, will you cut their finger off? You wouldn't.
No.
So I thought.
No.
Claudia, that is
Touch, touch,
basically
touch,
the
touch,
equivalent
touch,
of,
touch.
I'm not touching you.
Touch, 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 touch.
I have to ask consent first.
It's a You're just gonna
Look at
wave
me.
me away. Yeah, don't look at me. I knew exactly what you were gonna say.
Look at me. No, yeah, sure. I'm sure you did.
I do miss some talks.
Pom.
I would like to have more.
Sure. Well, I'm here most
You
days.
take care of yourself.
If I'm not stitching someone back together. Stitching! That is something I need to do. I need to go get my stitching kit and unstitch people.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Torty needs her stitches out. The dwarf also needs her stitches out. His stitches out. Now I get to practice on the real thing. Even though I have already done it on leather, now it's just... Alright.
Okay. Yeah, I know they're good.
I can hear that loud voice anywhere.
They wanted to. They saw my bag and thought, yes, I should get one as well. So.
The eggs are kinda helpful. They carry a lot of stuff. I have failed to give myself a normal bag. All I got are these tiny little satchels on my side, and they don't carry a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean, I did ask you to make sure that you would be able to hold a whole bunch on the side of this. I mean.
Yeah. Hello.
It's time to get
How are
stitches
you?
removed.
Okay. Just that's around. All right. Yeah.
He's
sure.
holding a giant rock at the moment.
What? You just put your rocks
You
in
want me
your
to-
backpack?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'll get started on the bag. If you guys bring me the leathers and stuff, I'll just like replenish my own stock.
Yes,
Sort of thing.
replenishing your supplies so that you're able to make other things besides the stuff that's being commissioned. Anyways, have fun being stabbed.
Exactly.
She's not gonna be
thing,
stabbed.
it's always a
There's barely
joy.
any pain at all. It's just weird. Because you're having thread pulled out of
Are
you.
you or are you not going to be dragging a blade across her skin in order to remove something from her body?
No, I'm just going to cut
It's
string.
more like ticking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like doing the same
She's
thing
familiar
as I
with
just did
it.
with those hides, which is kind of fucked up. Yeah.
Well, have fun being a hide.
That's so fucked up.
You've had it coming for so long. Alright, take a seat. All I need is you to
Anywhere?
just lean over. That's it.
All right. Okay, I'll sit on this box then.
Okay. Pardon the poofiness.
It's okay. You're very pretty.
I have already moved
Okay.
to the designated location.
God, you have so many
I
dreads.
think is my hair down. Yeah, here. Hold on. Like, move that.
There
up
you go.
there. Does that help?
Perfect. That helps out a lot. Alright.
Yay.
Right, no moving. Oh god, there goes the
Yep.
box.
With installing them.
Like I said, no moving. Otherwise, I might cut the skin. I don't want to cut the skin because so far there's no scarring. It's just gonna look really nice.
That in particular is not my
Feel
information.
very
If you would like
nice.
to,
Oh, okay.
or if it is actually necessary for you to assist, then consult Lenora.
Gonna pull the top one.
I also never get. I don't know how to approach it, but Venora never actually paid for the work. We just supplied the wood.
Oop. It's fine. It's just uncomfortable. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
How much wood
Yep.
was used in order
Oh
to
no,
make
I'm
this
already
board?
I'm already
Think of it like
returning that wood to her.
a piercing.
I'll have to figure it out with her.
You know, I always thought about getting piercings. Really not. Oh, hello.
Coin cost.
Hello?
Oh.
For 5 large.
One
Can't
moment.
move.
Maybe always cut it down because I'm helping.
Almost done.
Yep.
Five large, like almost 5 silver. Normally.
Okay. That's everything.
Most likely would be.
Look how nasty the
Alright,
thread
of
is.
course.
It's filled with callus and skin
Ew.
bits.
Almost be returned.
Yeah. The
I'm gonna take
gloves.
this and put it in a jar.
Last 20 wood. I returned 10 to her yesterday.
Why?
I don't know. Study your skin.
Would help because I was
It's pretty skin.
copper not 2 moments ago.
Thank you. All right. Sure. Thank you again so much for all of
Yep.
the help.
I will do the dwarf, whatever his name is next. I forget.
Oh,
Bourbon.
yeah.
Bourbon.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Look, Ludwig. It's string a la drow. It's got skin stuff on it. I took out her stitches. Can I put this in a jar?
If you must.
Okay. I'm not actually gonna put it in a jar. It was just a joke. Going to dispose of it, definitely. Now, Lily. I didn't actually put it in a jar. I disposed of it like a sanitary person. It's just a joke.
Yes, I'm sure you did.
Mm-hmm.
Before you go,
Hmm? What?
it's the note you left. Where is it?
Safe. It's safe.
I know that.
Word wouldn't
I know it's
be
safe, but
here.
how can I help you, Mr. Clifford?
I was hoping to see if Soma was in. I was hoping to buy some medical supplies.
What do you need?
I'm not sure where he is, but he's not here.
Is there anything a non-trained medical man can use?
Bandages. Maybe a potion.
Plan to get some potions later either way, so I guess I'll take a bandage or two.
How many would
Sorry
you
if I
like?
was interrupting something.
You're fine.
I'll just
What
take
do you
two.
plan on using the bandages for?
I intend to head out with the company to go and rescue one of their kins, potentially, and we're going to be going up against orcs, so figured I might as well have some on me.
I could give you these. These are Imperial made, which means they have little pins, so you unravel the pin and then you can, it's a little easier to wrap people up. I could give you these, and you wouldn't know jack about having to use them. However, I'd be willing to offer my services for the cost of the bandage. That way, as long as you pay me, a proper person can use it. It won't be any trouble, and it won't cost anything extra.
Let me talk
I'll
to the
come
Longbeard about this. This is a
as
very
they
dangerous
also
task
owe me
we're
a favor. And
Alright.
I want to be in good standing with them, so take me there. We'll finish this conversation.
We're not leaving
We will.
quite yet. I'll come and pick you up this afternoon.
I know.
Okay, that's fine. Then I will be right out. I want to talk with them before you end up leaving.
Alright.
It's safe. Wasn't going to be safe here, not with Volk and the priest poking around. So I thought it best before questions were going to be asked. I put it somewhere. You don't need to worry about it.
What were you planning on doing with it?
Do you want to trust me or do you want the truth?
I trust you. I do. But I'm already working on something.
What are you
I suppose
working
I should
on?
have told you sooner. Me and Gabam have had a few heart-to-heart discussions. He has offered, if I can get them here, to hide them and help them start new lives.
That's not a good idea. Not with the Inquisition here.
They're
No.
not here yet.
They will be.
He can move them, he said. They don't have to be here, but to Gradia.
What's Grotty going to do to the Imperial civilians? The exact same thing that happens to me. That's what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. It's not safe.
Then what do you
here.
suggest I do? It's not safe anywhere.
Trust me. Keep talking with Gerbom. If there is a way where he can send or find someone to send a letter to Kaldholm, that is why I need your trust. There are better places. A place with monsters and coin and trickery, thievery, and pirates is no place for a young daughter and a mother to be. There are ways. I'm looking into it. Just need your trust.
All right.
If I tell you anything that defeats the purpose, and then I know you wouldn't spill anything, but there are ways to make men talk. So just trust me.
I'll speak to Gerbom and see if there's any way he can help you.
Okay. I've already looked into trying to get someone else to send something, but so far they haven't come back to me. I'll let you know. I need to go talk to some dwarves now and do xenophobic things. Good day.
I choose the box. I'll see you later.
You could have picked the one that wasn't so,
well, poofy.
But
You kinda stand
then
out
I
quite a
can't.
lot right now.
I can't do this.
What is this supposed to be?
Within the basket, it stays. No one even knows I have it. I could keep many things in here, and no one would ever know. I could keep 4 hobbits in here, and no one would ever know.
Get out of there, Severick.
I was gonna say. I was gonna beat him up. Anyway, don't worry about my poofy dress. Contrary to popular belief, tripping on the hem of your skirt is very, very hard to do. Especially if it's in a basket.
I'm just saying you stand out more than anything else.
Good. That's the point.
Alright.
Have you seen Clifford anywhere? There he is. Never mind.
I saw him earlier.
He was over there.
No, he's right over there.
Those mercs are going to basically be gone by the time we arrive to where the supplies have been left. They're going to hitch up horses and take the carts out of there. We, on the other hand, are going to look for any survivors and anybody who needs help.
I offered just to go with them, just to see if I can. Hi, Claudia.
Good day. I'm just waiting on Clifford, that's all.
I was about to go and see if the thing was in his home. I had to talk to him about all of this.
Okay. Yeah.
You sure you want to come?
As long as there's someone to look after me, I will be fine. But I want to increase your chances of living.
Alright. If that is the case, probably be best to give that job to Cassidy. She's a hard hitter and she moves fast, so I'm sure with the two of you together, you'll be able to skirt around any orcs that come near you.
I didn't take
knock on his door and
Cassidy to be the type of person. No offense.
I'll tell you, when I tell the story of how a perfect round hole got into an orc, because of her.
Oh. Okay.
There is no bag here in the room. Peter, you will lead the way this time.
Anything?
He's not home.
Nothing. Okay.
No.
Maybe.
Group going around investigating.
I hear some voices inside. Hushed. They don't sound like a grumpy dwarf.
Nah, he's not grumpy, he's just old.
Well, it seemed... Oh, never mind.
How can I help?
Looking for the Thane.
There's Morden in there.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
Have you tried his place?
Thank you, either way.
We have.
We just did.
Never mind. Sorry
Nope.
to keep you busy.
No worries.
Take care.
I can hear some voices on the other side of the smith. He's over there.
There's always voices on the other side of the smith.
You're not wrong.
Where's Tazim? Where is Tazim? Where is he? Where is Tazim?
apparently he left
I would
this
need to
morning
talk to
Belana.
Tazim. Why? I literally said not to go there.
I don't know.
Why is it when I tell someone not to go someplace, they go there? What are you doing, Peter?
It's alright, it's alright, I got it.
Keep going.
Too good?
You seen Morden anywhere?
You're
No?
right.
Yes, maybe.
Alright. Oh, you're right.
Not
Right.
recently, and I was recently by the forge. Nobody's been manning it.
Listen, go ahead and go about your day. I'll talk to him.
Okay. Sure
I'm
thing.
sure he won't. Sure
He won't
mind the
approve.
company.
But if you want your chances of survival to exponentially go up, please consider hiring the medically trained Imperial nurse.
I'll keep it in mind. You're an Imperial.
Suppose it's no secret now. Not anymore.
You're a very kind and gentle
Told you
woman,
were
Nadia.
looking for me?
Ah, perfect. I went to the clinic to possibly get some medical supplies and well, Nadia has offered her services as a medical professional on our venture.
I know you possibly
If you
wouldn't
wish to
approve,
accompany
but
us,
the bandages and medical supplies you're going to use are not for the untrained, so to speak, especially Imperial-made medicines. So if you want your chances of survival to exponentially spike, please consider.
I won't stop you unless, like I said, you're welcome to come with us. We're probably going to need someone that can patch them up. The idea is that we're going to be heading out to retrieve a caravan that is missing. We will more than likely buy time for some of the mercs to reattach the horses. While that is happening, you will probably be safe behind us, but there's no guarantees with these orcs.
I understand.
Guarantee nothing.
Well, there was another matter I wanted to talk to you about. My wife, Cassidy, she wants to join us. I figured she'd
Again,
probably be
if she
good
wishes
as...
to join us, if she wishes to join, I'm not going to stop you. Just know that the more we bring, the more fight we're going to have. And I'm not faulting it,
She'd at least be
but
good
we're going to
security.
need as many as we can get.
I will make sure I have medical supplies stocked and ready to go.
Very well.
If I'm capable of finding her, I'll be
Sometime
talking to
around
Nora.
noon-ish.
Potions.
Very well.
Wildcrafting.
I think I might be able to do something with that. Maybe do that.
We need to find out who has that contract because they pinned us against it. Unfortunately, there's nothing to go off of. There was a woman who was taking Sean's place that day.
I remember when the clinic cost 5 silver per treatment. Do you guys remember? How things have changed.
What the? We are putting all our medical supplies, all of it, save for Draught of Peace. 12 stitching, we'll have total. 11 bandages. And we'll have 2 basics. 0, 0, 0. And then we will take screw it, we're gonna have to take 100. So, we took 6 bandages out of storage. We took 1 basic healing potion out of storage. We took 2 sterile stitching out of storage. We put it in our inventory. So we have 11 bandages, 12 sterile stitching, 2 basic healing potions, 1 advanced healing potion, 1 surgical gauze, and 1 draught of peace. Okay. No. I'll make more later. And she'll forget to shut the door. Yep, 100 copper.
was put into our main account. Let's go buy a bandage from Zoma. Wait, or better yet, we're smart about it because we need to save money. Bolt of cloth, 2 fiber is an alternate recipe I could do. I'm gonna fucking block you if you keep spamming me.
Don't choke on your spit.
I just did that.
I hate that. That's the worst.
Try it.
You don't
I
want
can
it.
already get
That's
a
why
beef stew
I,
from the ball.
That's why your thighs are so big.
exactly. Yep, that's the canon.
Just because you lost it everywhere.
Some potions from her. I don't know if I have enough for more than one, but I'll see what I can get.
Do you have any coppers or fibers on hand, by chance? Cotton.
Cotton, yes. I actually have 10
Okay.
units.
Do you have any wood, perchance?
I just sold all my wood to Aldo.
That is fine. How much cotton do you have?
I have 10 units.
Okay. I will buy all of them. How much?
Okay, it's 80 copper for all 10.
80 it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Minus 80 copper, plus 10 units of cotton. It's cotton we use for cloth. So we have 11 cotton. And we'll have 38. Yep. Should be fine. I think we're good. Okay. I wonder if my girlfriend's watching me. I hope she had a good day. I hope she had a better day than most.
Just drop back.
Well, hopefully
Take it
they
away,
stay
Wes.
in one piece.
Feel free to let Louise know that she's welcome to join us if she wishes. She's all got prep time,
you're heading
so
out right
once
now.
Oh, Selma.
Not yet.
Are you having a good morning?
Great. Good. Okay, cool. Find out water boy out there.
Some point I want to take up rondel training again, if you wouldn't mind. Some point.
Okay, come to me when
We
you
never
can.
did complete our final lesson 2 years ago, so
We didn't.
I'd like to pick up.
Yeah. Come to me when you're comfortable and I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Thanks.
Fight one at the bottom of the ocean.
Don't have much work recently. Not that I need it, but I do get bored.
I see. I might have something for you. You were a big help on that other thing, which you know, maybe that'll bear some fruit soon. But I'll let you all to your sitting.
See you later. Oh golly, oh gee, I sure hope my bakery's doing well. Oh, I should probably go check on them. Golly, oh gee. Like in the next 5 minutes. Gee willikers.
You could just ask like a
What are you
normal
talking
person.
about?
Huh? Why would I ask you? You don't run my bakery. Get out of here, freak.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. It's that mercenary charm. It's rubbing off on me.
The hand on the hip.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to see my bakery. It's gonna burn down in front of us.
It's gonna explode.
Oh yeah.
Why
I guess shops just explode these days.
I can't guarantee 5 minutes, but I'll probably yell at you whenever that happens.
I better be before noon, cause I'm going to get eaten. Okay, bye.
Whoever you are.
What?
I'm going on a medical expedition with some dwarves.
To get eaten.
Medical
Yes.
expedition, huh?
Because there's orcs that have attacked a caravan and they need their supplies, so going to fix that.
Mm. You know, I
It'll
know
be
a
fine.
man who could kill about 6 orcs on his own. If only he was hireable right now to slaughter orcs like that.
If only. Who knows, maybe Morden needs cheap labor.
Morden has some sort of doubt of my abilities. I've had conversation with him.
We don't want to make it too big. Larger the group, the more they smell, the more orcs show
Would
up,
you be
apparently.
willing to go with us for another strike at the orcs?
And the more noise, which attracts more attention.
Perfect.
Very true.
That's another one I can mark off for having to ask.
I'll have my leathers on by then. They're de-stinkifying right now.
Perfect.
Huh?
De-stinkifying.
I see.
De-stinkifying.
I'll need to get some armor, but
I knew you were stinky smelly.
priorities first.
No, the leathers are. They smell like piss and shit.
This is why you cure leather.
What did you do in
It's
that armor?
new. It's new. I haven't even put it on yet. It just smells. Do you not know that?
Put it on, put it on, put it on. What?
No, I don't want more shit. I want less shit.
No one knows I carry a heater shield underneath this. I'm so smart.
That explains why it's so poofy.
I could hide 4 hobbits in there and no one would know. You could, but I probably wouldn't want you to.
Why?
Because you'd hit your head.
Oh my god.
It hooks perfectly under the hoop skirt, so why wouldn't I?
Alright. Audio come clean. I saw Dredge didn't have his anchor earlier. Are you hiding it under there too? Did you steal his anchor?
No? Do I look like I'd be able to carry that
You
at
know how
all?
to use that shield?
I asked the same
I
question.
know to hold it in
They're
front of me.
The basics. That's more than enough. Honestly, some people don't even know how to do that.
I don't know.
I hate shields.
Oh.
Me too.
So angry, Eladia. Just wanna
I'm sorry, but I need it so I don't die.
Oh, she fucking
As long
needs
as
it,
you're not
alright.
my enemy, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, that sounded like you just hate shields in general. Like, did a shield kill your parents
do.
or something?
No, but I killed the shield's parents.
So you kill trees?
What?
You chop trees
What
down?
is going on?
Not if
I'm
your
a
shield's
lumberjack.
made out
Yes, I
wood.
kill trees.
Only one more spider silk dress at the quill and blade. Get it today before it's gone.
You
So
should
wouldn't
say
look
that
on-
louder.
He doesn't want me to take the
Heater
dress
in a
on him.
spider silk dress.
I spent like 40
It's
plus
spider
silver today
silk.
over there.
Huh?
Actually, a lot, actually.
I think that's more than I've ever had.
You just said your dress is made out of
Actually,
spiders.
no, I
though.
know that's more than I've ever had. Unless you have a minus number in front of it, then I've had more than that.
Yeah, well, you just fucking said it. Also, how did you afford that?
Knocking it down significantly. I have no more money. I have no money.
No, I'm not fucking talking to you, respectfully. I know you have no money. That's why you work at the Mercs Guild.
Kill him!
Yes, so I was able to afford this. The base. It's tough as leather, if not tougher. All I need now are gloves and a mask veil. That's it.
Well, it's lighter, which is also more of an advantage if you ask me.
True. And I'm already
Which is why I
super
like
slow.
using leathers as protection. I like the lightweight feel compared to armor. I just need to finish my set. And who knows? Maybe I'll buy another full gallery of blades, just have on my back, because I don't already look like a blade pinata.
Whatever
You know
you
what?
say.
I'm lucky if I can buy food every day.
Do you want food, Sif? Just ask.
No.
Okay.
It's
have an
fine.
apple.
Actually,
Give you money
I have
if you
some.
need money to eat.
No, I don't need money to eat. I do have raw food if you want to cook it.
Ooh.
I can cook you food if you want to. I would need at least 3 bags of whatever you have.
I have 12 units of raw food.
Good. That's 4 dishes I can make. Is that math?
Perfect. Yes,
That's
maths
math.
correctly.
I really do hope my bakery is doing well.
Dredge, where's your anchor? Where's your anchor? If it's supposed to be back there. Oh, okay.
Bye, Dredge.
So you aren't a thief after all. I knew
So
it.
Mildred's
I have faith in.
awake, at least.
Yes? How much would it be for arrows for a bow that would be my size?
You want some bread?
Since it is. Considering the size of boat you'll be firing.
I suppose.
Probably have to increase
I had to go with my apple.
So for the most basic arrows,
Can you make the
I'd have
salon
to say
again?
75 copper a bundle.
I cannot. Ever since I changed professions, I've forgotten all recipes.
Alright. I don't have the bow yet, so I'll let you know.
That's how I feel.
I can.
used
It
to
just
be a leather
costs
worker, you
more.
know? I don't know what the fuck to do with it anymore. What's lacquer?
'Cause-
Never heard of it.
No money. Nobody ate.
Do that pose.
Oh no!
No one ate.
Perhaps.
Oh?
Oh, I ate.
Some things, but
I ate, bitch. I ate.
I may end
I
up
always
calling
eat.
you later in the
Sometimes I
day,
forget to
just as
eat
a
for long
favor.
Let's go see if Mildred's already
And then I
prepped
remember.
dough in the morning.
I
I
fucking
should
don't.
be available.
Think I could stay this
Wonderful.
thick.
I will keep you. I'll let you know.
Good morning, Mildred.
Good morning.
I see you are not joined by, I would assume, a very sleepy coworker. No problem.
Gave her the day off.
Have a numb ass swinging around like this. Like
Day
this.
off.
You need to be
What's the
aware of
occasion?
it. Maybe you'll feel it.
You could get extra
know
padded
what
As
As
so it doesn't
subpar
hurt to sit
wanting to learn.
It doesn't hurt.
Taught her everything that I could possibly teach the last couple of days. And what I get in return is loaves that are half. They're fallen flat. Almost every single loaf fallen flat.
Have you tried giving her other recipes?
Given her 4 different recipes, all of which have fallen flat.
So if she's
Miss Ladia?
Creating primarily flat bread, why not just make her do flat bread? Might be doable. It's common enough for the common folk of
Since clearly
Nautis.
volume is not in their the category, you know.
And who are you?
Thanks. I'll
That's the fucking wolf baby.
I'll make something. You don't owe me anything.
Copper to cook it.
It's
Nope.
like the
Thank you, taking your money.
It's an insult to
Nope.
me if you don't.
It's not an insult. I'm your friend. And I'll eat some of it too. Oh my god.
I'll take it.
Miss Ladia.
Plus 50 copper. Yes, Madrid.
In truth, giving her the day off is for her to clear her mind. She wants to learn, she shouldn't be so overwhelmed by all new recipes. You only gave us this position to learn, but still.
Oh, he's not dead yet.
Well, there's nothing for you to
Another
learn.
day.
I think. Did I see him? I think I saw him. Yeah, that's his scene.
That's why I kept her
As
on.
you've put it.
The original plan was to, well, not give her the position at all.
Is there bread?
But I figured, seeing as, well, no offense, you're...
about bread making.
Dang.
I'm just gonna go.
Go on.
Because I'm happy.
News members.
Oh.
I need food stuffs. I need marketplace people. I need Pepe.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Miss Ladia?
You're fine. All I'm saying is, originally she wasn't gonna have the position at all. That's why I put her under you, because you have nothing else to learn, but you can pass that knowledge on. As annoying as it can be, I was the same. Very much the same. And it took a very, very old woman with a lot of, well, patience to get me to where I was to bake. And I'm nowhere close to you. Speaking of, I would like to buy some bread today. Simple loaves,
What's Miss
if you would.
It's roughly around 5 minutes or so, and they should be completely ready for you.
Of course.
Plus 50 copper, by the way, if you didn't add it already.
How have profits been? Honestly.
They've been decent. It's been tough for me to do the custom stuff when she's taken over for it. She's doing good.
So what you're telling me is you haven't dropped in profits.
No.
Very good. 2 more days. If you can maintain this current trajectory,
Yes, ma'am.
I am sure that Lady Devona will have no trouble at all giving the deed to this building. You will still be under her employ, but you at least have the deed. Which reminds me, you're going to need this. If the gods come by for taxing the business and charge you H silver, you give this instead. They are to charge Devona, not the staff.
Thank you, miss.
Of course. Because that would definitely put you in the red for profits, and I don't want that. I don't want Devona worrying about something that in her age. She won't be around for much longer, so keep this up and perhaps you'll get more than a deed.
Fair enough. Thank you, miss.
Do you want to buy some bread?
I don't have a lot of money on me right now. Unfortunately, I'll have to come back once I get paid.
It's all
if I
right.
get paid today.
Just asking. Making sure you eat. That's all.
I do. I'm glad you're doing the same.
Zikla.
Keep an eye on this place.
Hello, Ladia. I see you have a new dress.
Yes, I do. And it's not just a dress. But anyway, regardless, we need to talk. I'm going to pick up my loaf of bread. You're welcome to have one if you want. And then we need to go to the clinic, post-haste. It's non-negotiable.
Very well. Sure, why not?
Very good.
I'll lay off the bread though. I had some breakfast this morning, so I should be fine.
All right. Very well. How are you doing? I didn't see you around the day before, but I trust you were just busy in your work.
I was
Obelisk?
working on some schematics for, well, not for the Obelisk, but for Tang. His, a few of his sections were damaged, and I was working out the best way to most efficiently repair both his center chest piece and the helmet that he wears.
Most unfortunate. Hopefully, well, I know you'll be able to come up with something better that's more sturdier. At least in terms of...
Well, I don't exactly have the material to make it 100% what it was, but we'll be able to make it safer than its current state, at least.
Good. Okay. $30 copper? Per?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Here's 60.
Thank you, ma'am.
Would you mind holding this? It's not for you.
That's fine.
Keep up the good work. And
Yes, ma'am.
whenever she comes in, just continue to have patience. It's not easy, I know.
I'll do my best, ma'am.
Okay. Have a good day.
Caravans and people on the road.
You too.
And
Aegon.
it's best to not have them doing that. And also, if the news that Cade brought me is true, we don't have very long before the war boss.
It's 30 copper.
Tentatively,
Nice.
yes, but that will tie into some things.
30 copper. I totally counted you, take it.
Thank you.
You have
Minus
Without
60
30
copper.
I've taken leave of my senses. You cannot count by hand.
Minus 30 copper. Or plus 30 copper for the bread. So we only lost minus 30. So we have 58 copper.
as much as I know you want to, Hopper.
Okay.
Now I'll take that off your hands.
It's going
Thank
to be
you.
incredibly dangerous. and I don't want
I hate bread. So,
so much going on. That's
this is a true test to see if I like bread. Mildred's bread, anyway.
Why do you hate bread?
It does something weird to my stomach. It feels like my stomach's tying knots.
not really sure yet.
It's probably the yeast. I don't know. Good day, Soma. Volk is supposed to be in at some point later today, perhaps when noon rises. Once he is here, you'll need to speak with him. Come inside.
Roll a d20. We'll give a +2 to Mildred.
I have an inkling as to what exactly he wants to speak about. I haven't made
The
any
letter.
progress myself.
He wants the Mage's letter
Which letter?
addressed to you in Vezrin.
I see.
He has
Very well.
made it very apparent that if he does not get that letter, and if Sergeant Chanders refuses to do his job, he'll become a flagellant. I trust we do not want that to happen.
No, sadly not.
No surgeon of this clinic wants to make such a abomination out of someone. So, it is best
Make
just
sure
to clear it
that
up.
Folk gets a letter, yeah. There was also, I need to talk to Sanders or whoever manages the bookings here. Because I don't know. I figure we should take an inventory. Not only of the actual things in the clinic, but communications between here and the embassy regarding personnel.
I will
Mends, even from things before
ask
the major.
Ludwig and everyone else of our current stock, as we did lend some of our stock to the embassy last night. And due to last night's events, it caused quite some chaos. Have you heard the rumors, or do you know?
Right.
I've heard what has happened, I think. There's a interesting set of circumstances, but the main reason, not to determine what the inventory is, but just to see if there's any inkling of, I don't know, strange behavior we might be able to determine. For instance, I mean, we are looking for Imperial traitors after all. And most people leave a paper trail whether or not they want to, so.
There's 4 more left. An Imperial was shot outside the walls. 4 more that we know of. So, this bread is really good. Are you sure you don't want any? It's really good, and I hate bread.
Oh, no, it's alright, thank you, sir. I'm fine.
Right, let me see if I can find Sanders or Ludwig upstairs, and then you can tell them what you told me. A moment.
Ludwig, are you available?
Oh no, Ludwig is not available right now.
Never mind.
Yeah, they're both upstairs. What is...
Cassetto, they're releasing. We need a healer to come with us. Hi. We need
I'll
a
grab
healer
Soma.
to come with us to Cassetto.
Soma.
What's
Cassetto.
going on?
Cassetto, bring all your things.
Cassetto. I already have. All right, what's going on here? Cassetto. bring me-
Unfortunately, I have another engagement, so I cannot leave town.
I'm sure Summer will take care of it.
He will do just fine. Whereas I will probably get eaten. Ludwig's not upstairs. If I had to take a guess, he already sent his report to Volk, along with Sanders escorting him, which means he'll be back later. So until that time...
That's alright. The paperwork isn't going anywhere anytime soon.
No, it's not.
Especially if no one's here to do anything to it.
I
so.
saw Tazim and Sharik taking a horse out, so let's go make fun of them.
Make fun of them?
Mm-hmm. Sharik doesn't know how to ride.
For what reason?
And he owns a war horse.
Rather peculiar, I suppose. Not so strange. I mean, I can only ride serviceably, but...
You were being addressed.
Hey, Mrs. Ziegler.
Oh. Hello? Mr. Baylock, was it?
Ah, yes. How are you two
See,
faring
how
so far?
have... Well, I suppose the day is still young.
True.
How are things with the crossbows? Good, I hope?
Improving, yes. Actually, I've almost got all the materials needed. Just have a few more of those specific items being made. Probably cost a bit of coin to get it all prepped and ready, but I should have all those necessary resources for you within a day or so.
Well, they are not inexpensive, so thank you. Let me know as soon as you have it accumulated, and I'll take a look and see how we can get started on the functioning obelisk.
I would greatly appreciate it. You'll be the first to know. My thanks again for your assistance in the matter.
Good day.
Have a good day. Elven obelisk. That'll be the day, won't it?
Elven obelisk?
Well, it won't be made by an elf, but supervised. I think that's the most interested in something with more than 2 moving parts I've ever seen an elf actually curious about.
Progressive times.
For some, stagnant for others.
That's what being human is. Very stagnant. Well, I don't see anyone we
the
can make fun
contrary.
of. What do you mean?
Well, oh,
On the
I don't
contrary,
think
what?
humanity is very stagnant at all.
Progressively behind everyone else in terms of culture, but advancements in terms of technology far superior than most. It's a pool of stagnation, if you ask me.
Well, stagnation, I think, requires a lot of time, doesn't it? Time that humans don't really have.
True.
And if you want
Suppose
to
we
talk
only
about
have had
culture,
3
I mean,
emperors.
in terms of, suppose not. I mean, you could look to Ireland as well for how quickly humanity progresses.
Oh,
After all,
God.
not too long ago, it was a bunch of kingdoms fighting amidst one another. Nowadays, you know, it's so up, I suppose, but
Now it's still a bunch of people fighting each other.
unnatural
What
disaster.
changed?
Well, a good half of it is united, at least.
There's only a half left.
I think so. I don't really know.
Huh. Hey, shit.
I'm not sure the other half has been
Where are you
reinhibited.
going? Okay.
Excuse me?
Where are you going?
I'm just going a little bit up the hill.
Okay. Good luck. Don't get eaten by orcs.
I'm not going that far. Just like up here.
Okay.
Actually, over here would be good.
Didn't know you had a horse. Keep forgetting that. Now we just have
Suppose, if
time to
anyone-
waste.
I suppose. I did want to go see if I could find Tang and see if he had managed to get the quartz I needed to fashion into a new visor and
Ooh,
centerpiece
quartz.
for his chest.
Ah.
Yeah, it's sturdier than blown glass. And certainly wouldn't chip as
Oh,
hard
glass
as his
blows.
previous.
I remember when that was an economic disaster. Do you? I do.
They were never implemented, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Well, could always check the apothecary. Have any of you seen Mr. Tang anywhere? No? Okay, let's try the apothecary. Just run everywhere, why don't you? Can try the apothecary. You are running. You just jogged. It's technically a run for me in a dress.
Jogging, running?
It's technically. You're going
You
faster.
seem to glide more than anything at the moment.
Oh my word. I suppose. Let's see. Should be open. Nope. This bitch empty. Now what?
Could have sworn I saw him walking around earlier in town today.
He was. He was literally around town. Literally at the forges where I saw him. God, if I say literally one more time, I'm gonna sound like Ben Shapiro Nos.
Literally, who?
Imperial scholar.
Scholar.
Andrunius, Tatius, and who else? I don't know. other weird, wacky scholars.
You can do better than that.
All right, Marco Polo.
Isn't that aren't those two guards in somewhere around Notice?
You're actually right. Oops.
Maybe the only other place I can think to go would be to the water mill, but otherwise.
That's a bit out of the way.
Well, we can ask if you left town. Maybe the guards will.
The guards. Yeah, let's ask the guards.
Excuse me, sir. His Tang, the Warforged, walked through this gate as of today.
We've seen him go that way, I believe.
They went.
Yeah, he went.
Oh, recently?
Was that them that went out that way?
I know him and.
Was he with Lorelei?
He was right here,
Big-
and then. Well, yes, I know.
big metal glows
who you're talking
blue.
about. Yes, the metal man.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
he was with.
I think he's still in town,
I forget his name. Over at the little shop over there. I can never remember their names.
Quill and Blade.
Danke.
Good morning, Stefan.
They were helpful today.
More than likely because they are working with the Imperials to find whoever broke into the embassy. Great. Just running around in circles? That's bad. That's really bad. If a guard rounded the corner, we would actually go to prison.
For looking into a window? I don't think so.
Yes! Oh my goodness.
It's called window shopping.
It's called peeping. It's called peeping.
But is Vezran going to press charges against me? I don't think so. He's the one who actually works on the shop.
I just feel we're going around in circles and circles and just some building somewhere.
I mean, we're getting our steps in, yeah?
Oh, I already got my steps in for 8 hours mentally. What?
You're not in heels or anything other there, right? This isn't hurting you?
I am in heels. Well, sandaled heels. I can run on my toes.
Is that uncomfortable?
Not really. That's what sprinters do. Ooh, there's people we need to make fun of.
I don't understand making fun of them. He's just learning to ride a horse.
Yeah, he's learning to ride a horse and he's afraid of horses.
Afraid of horses?
Probably not anymore.
Well, I'm not going to make fun of him, so if I leave you out to dry, don't blame me.
Is he gone? What is he doing?
Is he going to try to run and mount with a jump?
I thought he was going to pick flowers, honestly. Should probably move. Probably move. See? Never mind. He's getting used to downhill.
Are you going to go up to Tazim? Or...
Oh my
Just watch
god.
from a distance.
Just dismounted him. Oh my god. That looked painful.
Everything looks fine.
Gods.
Giving those reflexes to move, you'll waste. Once you get good enough at it, there are some outriders and scouts that'll hook one leg through the stirrup on the other side. And they'll slide their whole bodies over, so they are not seen nor hit. Something we'll practice in the near future. On your horse, back again. 3 more tries.
Oh dear. Oh. I don't have any splints on me, so try not to fall too hard.
Tell that to him.
Huh. Alright. Please don't break his back. Oh no.
This time, as you start coming in, Kyler, you see the footwork, you see the quarterstaff coming towards you. Rather taking the time to slide to the left and right, you hug the horse's neck, leading all the way forward, and with a 13, you dodge it completely, zooming right by.
Whew. Nice. Suppose it helped being a small rider.
Very good. Very well done. 2 more times.
He's gonna try the hook trick based on what Aunt told him this time.
Very good. What you all see when Kyler tries this again is he's going to attempt sitting in the saddle. He's going to take 1 foot out and slide completely to the side of one horse, exiting the saddle, holding only on to the neck of the horse. We'll see if that works for him. Rolling at advantage.
Uh-oh.
As the spear comes in, he waits a little longer than usual, gauging to see what it is that you're going to do. But Kyler, you are ready. Taking into effect what your father said, you wrap your left leg around the stirrup and slide yourself, willingly letting yourself hang off the horse, grabbing only onto the reins of the neck. And with a 15, you slide right past. No target to be found. Safe on the other side of the horse.
Woo.
Whoa.
Nice.
That's a maneuver I'd like to learn.
Good luck doing that in full plate.
Good luck doing that not being small. That'll hurt the horse's neck.
True.
He's jockey height
Get
though.
up from that quickly.
That is going to be all leg and core strength, my boy. Which means you're going to be working out a lot more if you're going to be showing off like that in front of your friends. Last one. Let's see if you can impress me, or if your old man can knock you on your ass.
There's no way he does it 3 times in a row.
You go riding by, Kyler, fully expecting it to be a spear from the ground. But you realize there's something odd about your father's stance. He shifts his right foot back, and rather than holding it as it was, he lets go with his left, tosses it in the air, and at the last second you realize it's a projectile. and it rockets like a missile right at your chest. With a 17, you lean all the way back in the saddle, and it goes past where you were.
Oh! Did that clip your head? Oh my goodness.
Probably shouldn't have been sitting here, I guess.
Roll to get hit?
Unpredictability, my friend.
Sure, why not?
Them!
You see it coming. You just kind of put your head lazily to the side with a nat 20. Goes right past your face.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
I'll go get the damn thing.
I've had smaller Bionings and Northmen throw shit at me a lot.
Throw shit at you? Oh, that's awful. That's disgusting.
Well, more of like throw temper tantrums and throw
Oh,
their training weapons around. So.
One of the more important things that you're going to have to do with your warhorse, if you intend to use it the way that
Can't make fun.
is fight
He's improved quite a lot.
It'll be the same as usual spots, but it'll be whoever can knock the other from their horse. We're not going to be moving. I want you to focus on staying balanced on the horse. We will meet each other, side to side. Whoever is either able to score a hit on the other or dehorse them wins. First to 3. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Start over there. You understand the rules?
Yep.
Stop next to each other first to be hit or dehorsed. You'll be
Got it.
relying completely on your torso movements and being able to deflect with your sword. Be careful, because when you're fighting like this, your legs are free game. Be sure to guard them. Understood?
Got it.
Excellent. Begin. Rolling. Haven't seen where that went. Where's my roller? There it is.
You want me to roll for you?
As you go back and forth, Sharik, the fighting's different. It's harder. You're used to being flexible. You start focusing on guarding your legs while moving your waist in the way that you would when you were fighting on the ground. But with a 9, an opening will be found, and a light cut to the arm. Turn around and meet again.
One to Zim.
Now, I'll be on this side of you, boy. Back up your horse. You have to know to fight on both sides.
Looks to me.
Be careful, Clifford. Be very careful. Come on. Sparks fly as you go back and forth with your father. It's hard to maintain that weight on top of the horse, and the lengths of the blades makes it a lot more high intensity than you thought it would. However, with your 7 to your father's 5, you find an opening on his leg, just as he said. Ah.
1-1.
Juan. Laudia? Are you a dog?
Begin.
Need to empty my AC.
Again, the sparks fly as he's hitting a lot harder now, and you match in same, moving as quickly as you can, trying to keep your torso out of the way. The sword comes close to your face and almost cuts you, but you manage to deflect it. And with a 17, you find another opening to your father's 8, and you bring the weapon home across his chest. Good. Good.
1, 2.
Now. As the bouts go back and forth, Kyler, you find that your father is now leaning into the attacks. He's swinging against you, and you see the sparks flying from your weapons. And
Looks so goofy
Chat, what were the
because
numbers? The weapon comes in from your father, and with a 13 to your 8, he'll parry the blade down and give a stiff poke to the side.
Tiebreaker.
You're getting better.
Goodness. I'm thoroughly entertained. I can't poke any fun.
Make it a good one.
Oh well.
You come in with a renewed fervor, not only because people are watching, but because you know your father is focusing more on your form, on the way that you fight, and if you're paying attention. The blows come close. Every time you deflect, you see the blade sliding almost as if it wants to find its way to your neck, but you just manage to move your torso out of the way. However, your father comes in, the slice about to reach your neck, and with a 19, you use the crossguard he helped you make. Smack the blade out of the way and find an opening across his chest once more.
To the victor is Sharik.
Nicely done. Look at you.
That is exhausting.
It is. Someone who's used to footwork will not enjoy having to put all that footwork into their torso movement, but you did so just fine. I don't think there's much more that there is to
Sardillo
teach you.
must be.
You know how to ride a horse. One last bit. We'll go to the embassy and we'll race back. Whoever comes first buys dinner.
Do be careful. There are people coming back from there.
As long as they don't try to enter it, I'm sure they'll be fine.
I'm more worried about it being on lockdown and them not having the patience. See two hooded, cloaked figures. Doesn't bode well. Also looking for someone in black. Oh.
Why are they looking for someone?
Have you not heard all the rumors in town? Someone infiltrated the embassy last night.
I don't.
So now the guards and the Imperials are working together to find the culprit who had it. Was wearing dark clothes, had a crossbow, killed one of the Imperials, wounded 2 others, and killed an elf, I believe. Shame.
I live out at the logging camp. I haven't heard of that.
Volk was not happy. He was not happy at all. And I'm sure we're going to get the brunt of it today, at the clinic. Wrong place, wrong time.
Let me do this. That's the one that wears silver, isn't it?
Yes, so Alun, I can't remember his first name. Sir Volk, Lieutenant
He's
Volk.
the one that I told all of his soldiers' armor is rusty.
Oh, please don't tempt him.
That was yesterday. Seems like it's true if what you told me happened.
He wasn't the one on watch.
No, but that doesn't make the statement less true.
There's a reason he is clad in silver, and is the only one of 2 silver knights here. There are only 1,000 in the Death's Guard, and their numbers deplete
Hopefully he can
every
whip
day.
his soldiers into shape then.
Regardless, please just... If you know what's good for your friends, don't bite the hand that's trying to help. Even if he is very convinced in his ways.
Imperials have never helped me.
Thanks.
I don't consider you one. There's a difference between a Theosian and an Imperial.
They are the same.
Not when they're trying to take your land.
Anyway, politics. Who cares? What we're here is to do is secure the province, and that is what everyone's goal is. Regardless of if their intentions are good or not. I would like to think the late Major's intentions were very good, and that he truly wanted peace for the province. Pity we won't know. That doesn't mean we stop trying to do what he started. Not now, anyway. Please. They're taking forever. There's no way. Please don't have gotten stopped.
Well, there's a ways down there.
I can make it to the embassy and back. Maybe in 3 minutes. It's been 4. 4 minutes. Come on.
I know Morden and a couple people went down that way. Perhaps they ran into them.
They already left?
No.
That's what I mean. Perhaps they're coming back. Oh, they haven't left? Ah, never mind then.
Don't believe so.
Gonna say we were planning to leave soon, but heard word about it.
You're right. There is a difference. Lottie just, you know, she's trying to make an impression of a noble. Theosian, Imperial. There is a difference. She just doesn't want to say it.
Nothing. Someone's carrying someone. I'm gonna go check it out.
Afternoon, Alia.
Perhaps I'm wrong. Weren't carrying anyone.
Where are you going, pretty lady? Whoa! Oh, you're a scaredy cat, huh? We'll
What do
talk
you
to you
need?
later, sweetheart. You can't hide from the guard forever. Come on, boys.
Scare the fuck out of me.
That was close. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Oh. That was close. I was so scared. My legs are shaking. Let me take the AC out. Fuck me. That terrified me. Like, legit. My hands are shaking. I literally got so scared. Oh, there's like 6 of them. I was like, oh no. I just had a continental moment from John Wick.
You make that fruit of a sieve something simple. Something simple. Oh, it's a dried meat salad. It's something. Okay, it's mostly lettuce and other things. Still there. Oh, you're still broken. That's okay.
That's just not working at all. I would, but it's just not working. My legs on the ground? Now there. Scary. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. Horses are bugged. Great. Great. Great.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
I'm terrified.
Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh God. I just can't leave. I'm just stuck. Stuck.
Swallow water. Owie. I didn't assist in any murder. I don't know what you're talking about. I tried to incapacitate someone, that's all.
Just the same as honest as they ever were in
What?
Is Soma in there?
No, he's in Cassetto.
You
What do you need?
might want to be available then.
What are they doing to them?
I don't know, but one of the guards just came by saying the Selma might want to be ready for 2 people. Do you know why they dragged them off?
I don't know, but they tried to drag me off too. Had I not stepped on the clinic ground, they would have taken me. They said they would come for me next.
Why? Do you know why?
No, I don't know why.
Shit.
And I'm not ready to find out. So just wait.
Right, you might want to get back up there.
Clinic grounds are Imperial territory. The clinic was land bought by the Imperium. So the embassy, the estates, and the clinic are Theosian territory, which means you cannot extradite people that are on Imperial territory without express permission.
I just don't know why, because, I mean, I don't know if you were being charged taxes. That would be the only reason I could think so.
I don't have a business.
Right, so there's no reason to. And Clifford already paid his taxes, so there's no reason to haul him off.
Something else. I'm going to stay out of it.
Right. But as they said, you might want to be around in case they do something to them.
I'm staying.
Alright. Thank you. Oh. Shit.
Oh boy, it's not looking good. I wonder what happened to Kyler and Arn. Did they just die? Great. That's spoilers. What's the other dynasty at the west that also accepted Grand Embassy? So there's 3 other embassies to my knowledge.
How they say, like, one's just a normal thing to use it with, 3 pattern.
Oh, I'm dying. It's not allowed. I'm not allowed to die. I don't know what's happening. I'm clueless.
Hey, Marco.
I'm not gonna get shot if I sit down on an Imperial bench, am I? Walked all the way from Casetto.
No. How were things there? Any news?
Well, seems like there's a lot of problems. There's
Well, can't be as bad as here.
internal, I have no idea. Oh, what's going on here?
Almost got dragged off by
I mean,
guards.
trouble.
Clifford and his wife also got dragged off.
For what reason?
No reason.
It doesn't seem to be related to taxes because Clifford paid him. And the fact that one of the guards walked up to me and said he might want to make sure Soma's around in a bit makes me believe that something bad's happening to them.
Well, Soma's treating a bunch of people that are dying in Casetto, so...
No. What is happening in Casetto?
People stealing medical supplies, people stealing food, people screaming about stuff. You want to come over here, Aldo? You're kind of on the other side of a pole.
Oh, I wanted to sit down, but then... Sorry.
Come on. We got room.
Oh.
Yeah. And yeah, people dying with black ichor pouring out of their bodies. Apparently their water was poisoned.
Great.
Oh no, I think I know where they're going.
Where are they going?
They're going to the blacksmiths. They were looking for them earlier. And they know they just got back from horse riding. Oh.
Come inside.
Inside now.
No one
Is
else.
there any reason why this was happening?
Brutes. Bastards. Take her to the bed. What'd they do to her?
They lashed her.
Or there. For what?
Because apparently I omitted a detail about going to the bathhouse. I didn't actually go in. So instead, they decided to take my wife and punish her for something I did wrong.
Let me get to it. Okay. Going to need a guard, so I'm gonna go find one. Unless it's superficial.
No.
Let me see.
Just nothing.
I need a guard at the clinic. So the hands should be fine.
No, maybe
She'll be fine.
every single one of those men pay.
Scram, can I get a guard at the clinic, please?
En route.
Okay, let's take a look.
Present.
Okay, so she was lashed by the guards, lashed across the back. Is it superficial or is it an actual injury? It wasn't disseminated, and it was Frenchie's module, I believe.
It was for Frenchie's module?
Mm-hmm. Whoever
Yes.
ran the guard thing, yeah.
Oh, the guard thing. Hold on.
Just gonna take a cloth and wipe it away. You're not flinching at all. What is wrong with you? Thought you'd be shaking.
I dare threaten my daughter. This
That's reason enough.
I will go and say that these are superficial wounds.
Okay.
They hurt and they'll need treatment, but you will auto succeed.
You'll just need a bandage. Nothing more than that. Just raise her arms just a bit more, please.
It's okay.
Okay. You'll be fine. Just try not to lie on your back too much. Okay? As for treatment, just forget about it. I'll put your names down in your ledger. That's what I'm required to do.
-1 bandage.
Clifford, Cassidy. Human.
Thank you, Miss Claudia.
Of course. I wish someone was here. Perhaps you'd figure out a better remedy for you, but that's all I have right now.
That'll do.
This is fine.
Okay.
No, she had a child.
I cannot see my feet. It's the one thing about this dress that I hate. Cannot see my feet. Stuck here.
There's no one at the clinic. This is awful. like a bird in a cage. I literally can't go anywhere.
He probably is the. I think he's. Is he the one with the beard? Something?
It's a great day for tax collection.
Kit,
I miss Ladia.
I need you to do something for me. Can you please tell our
Okay.
friends that you know that for whatever reason the gods are trying to take me away from the clinic? I can't leave the clinic grounds without them trying to grab me. I don't know why.
I
And I don't
understand.
want to go with them. Okay?
Okay.
I just need someone to
No,
escort.
anyone in particular?
Someone that will get them to move away.
I
Can't be
saw
Dredge.
they were
He's a slave.
apprehending Tang. They were apprehending Tang and they busted down the Smith's door. They're looking for him right now. The brewer seemed really pissed.
Yes.
I'll find someone.
Thank you.
I'll get someone.
I just need someone here.
Okay. Also, I love your dress.
Thanks.
Oh, Kit.
Ay, ay, ay. Gentlemen, you comfortable? We got everything taken care of. We're just waiting for the alchemists to return from their little trip to the town of Rossetto.
Is it the one?
The man in blue. Man in blue? Ocean?
Yeah, I thought. Isn't the alchemist the
I thought the alchemist was the fucking woman wearing the burqa with the tip window. She's there's a few of them.
Yeah, the.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
she's an elf or something. One of
Hey,
those.
Lord.
Sure.
You like to sit? You like to sit?
I'd like to guard the gate. Yes, do my job, sir.
Okay, perfect. Go guard the north gate. And if you see the alchemist, tell us. Detain them or whatever. Bring them to us. Nothing worse than Capitano hates it.
this way. Don't walk this way. Hmm.
Nope. Make a run for it. Nope. They will chase her.
Hey, Tang.
Hello.
I
I
have a
suppose
feeling.
anybody in there needs to be buying supplies.
No. There is no one here. I am the only clinic staff member.
I see. Well,
They're looking for the
hopefully
blacksmith.
he'll be having a good day.
They knocked down his door.
Great.
They tried to take me too.
Is that number 5?
Had I not stepped on that stone, I would have been taken away.
Well, if you need a way out here, he is going to help with that.
Who?
We need to intercept the alchemists before they come back, because they're doing taxes.
Go. Oh, that's what it is. I see. I don't owe them anything.
Apparently it's tax day, and if nobody comes into town soon to pay them off, it will be overdue.
Well, I don't have a business.
You work with one. I think that's enough of them right now.
Gate tax, guard tax, war effort. Seems like it's always the same. Just rough men with clubs and swords taking what they want.
Seems a friend of mine is being kept in the clinic by some guards. Would you be interested at all in maybe distracting them for by the gate while I get her to somewhere else?
I could throw a silver invoice.
Alright, I need that honey meat.
Oh, thank goodness. They're trying to track
The
me off.
hobbits told me that you were trapped here. Yeah, I have someone coming to try and distract them for a little while. There she is now.
I don't know where to go. I'm supposed to go on an outing with some dwarves and
Perhaps
I can't go anywhere.
first, or maybe you get to the forge. I think the dwarfs are over there, at least Mr. Stonehammer is typically.
Okay.
Alright, and now is our chance, so.
Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, goodness.
2 guards
went to the left. 2 guards went to the left.
Great. I see them. Oh no. Huh.
That's alright, I think it's clear up here. Yes, this way.
That way. Anyone?
I don't know if the guards are still in there, but they busted down that door. Well, not this one, the other one on the other side.
And why don't you go watch the corner and stop anyone who comes?
Yes.
Sorry to intrude on your privacy, but seems Miss Ladia had an important appointment with Mr. Stonehammer or the other dwarves.
Appointment, was it? He's inside. If you want to tell him to come along. Some sort of appointment.
Nothing.
I see.
You don't have to get up.
That is the thought process in my head. Usually I stray away from such things.
Gods tried to take me off to the dungeon, so
We really want this province to no longer be an issue.
trying to stay out of the way.
We need a baron who will listen to counsel.
Almost took me off Imperial territory.
One of the brothers.
I need to go compensate our distraction. He'll be safe here.
Of course. Thanks.
I still don't know if a man was.
You're safe so long as you remain here or in the study of myself or my Dawi. They will not lay a finger on you so long as we are here.
I'm leaning on the form.
When you plan on leaving town,
Things are
or have you done that already?
The man's loud and foolish.
But like, you don't dodge an assassination like that. There's just too many convenient things with him that it makes it fishy. And a mem, well, he has opinions. He does listen.
Or do you listen to counsel?
also-
is the thing.
He's also guilty of the slaughter of Belen. My question is, if he did come to power and he thought of us as loose ends, what would happen to us?
Well,
But that could be said of
I'll
anyone.
tell you this much. Kovaz listens to the elves.
I still haven't determined if that's a good thing yet.
I was just saying that I'm an elf.
Well, yes, of course, I made that connection, but will the other elves he's speaking to allow you to get close?
Well, we just replaced those elves with elves.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, I mean, give him a reason to not trust the ones he's been talking to.
Apologies.
You are fine.
Like I said, me and my kin will not allow anyone to take you. Even if that means the guards lose a few hands in them if they attempt to force their way into our property, they will meet axe and steel.
If we could connect.
Yeah.
God, no, that could stop bloody war. I don't know how far we can push things. How far we can play the blame game, I'm not sure what the repercussions will be.
What's the blame?
We don't want bloodshed. Well, the obvious thing, the major's death. We want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Otherwise, we might as well storm the castle ourselves. We don't want to do anything like that.
then the council would, well, send everything from Galatina here.
Unless we installed someone when we did.
True.
It's a last-ditch attempt at something I've given thought to if necessary. But that's all or nothing. That's if when the time is down to 3 days before the Imperial ships arrive. We've already identified some masonry around the back walls of the castle that's weak. If we started mining it in the evening, we should be able to get through it into the courtyard. If it comes through.
I'm going to bring an extra set of ears here that you might want to speak to regarding this.
Do so.
They're all coming, by the way.
Well, I mean, rather than going through the walls, how's the ceiling in your place holding up?
It's strong.
Strong enough to tunnel through.
I think it might.
I'm sure there's some kind of undercroft or anything like that in the castle, the keep itself, right?
There is. This servant passage is at the very bottom. I've been told this by someone who has navigated them. It's in disrepair as well. Some of the floors are no longer stone, they've been rolled down to the dirt. Might be some luck there. But that's if it comes to that. If. A strong if. My friend, that is
DM roll for Faye. She has been in Brown Morgul for a while. Please roll.
Rolling.
Rolling.
Yeah, wonderful.
Oh, okay.
Natural 20. You are keeping yourself together. The sickness will be apparent to those around you, but you can function.
Did you figure out anything, Vanilla?
The kids eat on the couch for Thanksgiving.
Yes. There was someone.
This is actually.
Pull some chairs over to the table. Come on over.
Someone tested it with a kit. Found out there was wood chips, some rooted chips being dumped into the rum barrels and barrels 4 days ago.
Well, I understand all that. What I want to know is, do you know who did it?
I believe from what the force told me, and being 4 days ago, they said someone named Jeremy and it was in town. They got in a scuffle. He wore red.
Mm-hmm.
The tree said a person in red.
I called it instantly.
Sure.
Anyway, that's another issue.
Okay.
First things first. You had something you want to tell everyone. This is the best we're gonna get everyone together.
Ah, shit. Alright.
Sharik.
Is he not in here? Did he not come back with you?
I think he's changing.
I saw him go upstairs.
Well, while we await his arrival, allow me to introduce to you my brother.
Hi.
Pleasure.
Greetings.
Good day.
Already pleasure meeting.
A pleasure to meet you, Romeo.
We've met before.
Would you be so kind as to grace us with your name?
Why do they do that?
I'm Thorin, elder brother to my baby brother here. I hope all of ye are as great as I heard.
A pleasure to meet you, Longbeard Thorin. I don't know about greats, but we try to be effective and work together. I've heard great things about Morden's older brother. It's good to have you. And your company, of course.
Hope to get to know more of all of you in the coming days.
I'm sure that you will. Sharik, where are you?
Fixing my feet.
Left.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
All right.
No stress.
Go ahead, we're listening.
I'll cut right to the chase. I had another meeting with the Rob Baron this morning. He took me to a cave far on the outskirts and showed me some marble doorways with some rubble around it. Doesn't seem to have a mechanism to open from the outside, but he's held it up there, and unmarked elves came in numbers to try and off all of us. And I'll back up a little bit. When I met the robber baron there was already corpses of unmarked elven soldiers there. Their faces were burnt off with acid or something corrosive. And one of their heads was placed on a pike. Whoever is warring out there with the elves for control of this gate, they're using that as a weapon. I don't know if anyone's heard of something like that.
Yeah, I have.
Who else do we know that's wandering around the forests?
The forest only mentioned just the elves and drow, you know. and
Drow?
orcs.
Yeah.
Do drow use acid?
Why wouldn't they?
They do. They use poisons.
Acidic.
That's our answer.
That would be malice, wouldn't it?
If the ingredients are
What color
correct,
is it?
yes. Green.
Deathly.
Always green.
Was the
It's
Specifically
like
green.
greeny black ichor.
Can I get a roll
I
for
read about it in
remembering
the
if she saw?
Oh, you know definitely from handling it.
Yes, drow do use a green substance. That's like an acid.
Remembering the corpses, was there any greenish residue around those faces?
Just the acidic bits that you saw.
They were green.
You would assume it's the same thing.
That sounds like it matches up. Then that gives us a pretty good lead that the elves and the drow are fighting over that door out there. But
Are you able to get the robber baron out there again?
probably not. Now that they well, not right now, not unless the place is more stabilized. But that is sort of what I wanted to talk to all of you about.
You see where I'm going with this, right?
I think I do. I'm sorry.
Before we start
One
getting
thing
ahead
at
of
a time.
ourselves,
There's like
allow me
3
to
things we need
finish.
to deal with, and this is one of them.
Okay, I'm listening. to
Allow
everyone.
me to finish. As we can see, the robber baron has taken many loyal Redod men. The ones that have been left behind, mostly spineless or corrupt or wicked in some way, as we've seen. I'd like for some of us to have a meeting with the robber baron so that you all can get the measure of the kind of man that he is, so that you all can come to a decision whether or not we should help him.
Vezrin, the measure of that man was made when he killed those merchants that were bringing us to meet him.
The Redods have done very similar, and the Elves have done similar, and the Drow have done similar, and the Imperials
One
have done
Redod
far
has done
worse.
similar.
And the other is controlled by elves who patrol these forests, killing anyone that gets too close, taking things for their own devices.
As I
for a
said,
king
if there are
who
other
wants...
groups of elves that could help us.
There are other groups of elves that can help us, but they are out of
who
our
are
reach
these
for now.
unmarked elves? Like,
They tried to kill all of us. They're probably working with the Nolamen or the king. No allies
You
of
are
ours.
not correct.
What do you mean?
I'm waiting for the arguing to stop. The unmarked
I'm waiting.
elves.
Just interject,
both
we're listening.
corpses. The unmarked elves, both corpses and the ones who seem to have attacked the robber baron again, are from the house Xylyra. They are working without King Aendar's knowing, which means there is a power struggle within Eshmethalos already.
That there is.
do you know anything about them, Vezrin?
I do. I have to root
The forest of the elves
Remember-
is its own siege.
How do you know this?
I was there when the commander's head was put on a pike.
Oh no.
There was a note on his person.
DM, what would I know
His
about
name
Alice?
was,
You would know the whole document.
Try and have it ready.
Good.
The commander who died, his name was Flaithwin. He had received a missive.
Sir Brooker, it's alright. Very good.
He had received a missive from someone higher up.
Sorry.
Yes.
Cheers.
Oh, the guards are looking for you. 8 service.
Venora, do you have the money?
Miss Venora.
Yes, I have the money.
Are you sure?
Here, I'll pay it forward since you took care of me.
Yeah, I have
Just
8
give that
silver,
to them
yeah.
and come back. Just give that to them and come back. Make sure your hood's up. Hurry up before
If
I
I
break
may
my door down again, please.
add on to the Zelira bit, I overheard a conversation in the street from 2 elves.
Oh, sorry.
The same ones that knew everything about the emissary's meeting with the Major. The captain, I believe, is from said house.
Oh, sorry.
And the captain went instead of the actual emissary.
Wait, Zelira knew about this meeting?
Yes. Well, no. They didn't know about... They knew about the meeting, but they didn't know about the ambush. At least that's what the 2 of them claimed. They seemed rather frustrated about it, from their tone.
Anyways, the missive from the higher up in House Zelira said that there was information too sensitive to be written in case he were to be intercepted. So we're still missing some pieces, but those are the unmarked elves.
There's a lot to take in that particular note as well. They were expecting to be intercepted.
The missive hinted at struggles within Eshmethalos's politics. There is untrust building. Whatever it is. I can say without a doubt, every single group who's currently running around in Grodia right now, they want to get down there into that whatever it is. The drow, the elves, both sides, I guess.
The
And
Guardian.
the Robber Baron now.
Well, here's the thing about that. The Robber Baron is in contact with, Shilbrook's father from the Institute. He wants to bring him down there, and, if there's anything dangerous, have him take it to the Institute, where there are far more capable minds that can take care of something like that. As he put it, the evil he knows rather than the evil he does not. Seems
He wants to
sensible
go
on the
down
surface.
there.
Door's fixed.
Well, he asked me for my advice, whether he should try and
Thank you, sir.
cover the place up and buy time, or try and beat the parties interested there, because whatever's down there, he surmises, if it gets into their hands, it's probably no good for the province.
Have you talked to Seth about it? She took
She
that
had,
vision quest. Yeah, she took that
yes, we
vision quest
spoke.
and yeah, there's something
is
dangerous down there.
Something dangerous, and also something old, and a sort of mechanism that requires a key, one which I think I actually possess.
The question is, how do we get the door open and how do we get down there without these people trying to kill us?
Well, the Robber Baron, if he's able to stabilize the region, would see that done after there is
Didn't you
stability.
say the Robber Baron was hungry for magical artifacts?
He's not hungry for magical
might help him.
artifacts. No, he wants to go. He wants to see what's across the seas and see if there's other continents.
Then why doesn't he
if he wants to do that, what is he doing trying to
I'm
take
gonna stick
control
with
of this
Orange's
province?
plan. Get rid of the Capitals.
It's his home.
Get somebody else's powers.
I'm about to make it 10 times more difficult for you, Vezerin. Sir Volk is planning to send for other embassies' aids. As I speak. He's going to start writing missives to all the outlying embassies for troops to be sent down here. I'm to talk about it with him to try and... I cannot deter it, as I've already deterred too much, to the point where Sanders has a good chance of becoming a flagellant of the Empire.
On that note, something was relayed to me the other day that these tax collections are going to start having Imperial riflemen in tow. Apparently the Lieutenant Volk is wanting to work with the Notice Guard.
Oh, shit.
They've started patrolling in pairs today, looking for someone.
Imperials?
Imperials paired with Redards, patrolling the streets early morning.
Looking
Not
for
sure
who?
why. I don't know.
Yeah, well, they were looking at my shop and then they moved on.
Laudia, I think this might be the time where we explain that portion.
The whole thing or the summary? Summary will be easier.
I can try and make up a quick summary for it to make it quick and easy.
Do it.
But there was a crate that was delivered to us with the names to look for after with Ludwig and Sanders. They were not around, so we thought it'd be a good deed to try and bring those supplies in. We checked. It was normal medical supplies, nothing else to it.
The
It
short
brought over to
version,
the
Mr.
embassy.
Soma, if you'd be so kind.
Something happened up at the embassy whilst we were there, delivering that package. They said something about a prisoner or something, or someone that they held right on up
Elf.
there, and... An elf. Yes.
An
What do you
Imperial
mean?
died,
Yes.
and 2 others injured from an insurgent that got in and shot an elf between the eyes.
What was this
Crossbow.
elf doing in the
Being tortured.
in the clinic?
No, the embassy.
In the embassy.
How would they have an elf in the embassy? The Redards would never allow that.
Unless it's
I
one of
think
the
the Redards
unmarked
didn't know.
elves. Whoever it was had very pertinent
Sorry, Commander.
information that Sir Volk was trying to get a handle on and couldn't get it. Wrong place,
Is that a
wrong
bad
time.
thing that they don't
really
know?
wanted it.
It's a bad thing that the investigation is no closer to closing, and that the entire clinic
Well,
staff
I'm
is
not
doomed
going
to
to
burn,
argue
including
that.
myself. Until it's closed.
Well, let us rest knowing that we're all doomed to burn if this goes wrong. So now we're on the same page, at least.
I need to know if we have any other options. What are the ways forward?
Also, I found out what was, I thought it was what was underground that was riling up the forest that attacked the grove. It's not. Something else old is wandering the forest, riling up the forest against my kind. I don't know why yet. So there's that roam in the forest as well. And it's magical in
Is the
nature.
source of those?
How much stuff we're gonna throw on this fire?
I don't fucking know.
Want me to throw 2 cents in? Because I'll do it.
What? Okay. Quick question. What would the Redards say if they learned about this? Well, 1, Imperials torturing an elf inside their embassy, and 2, you say it was the elf was assassinated inside the embassy. Is that
Which
what I
makes no
heard?
bloody sense.
So there's something that somebody doesn't want the Imperials to know from the elves, but the Imperials don't want the Redards to know.
Which elf? Do we know?
Unmarked.
There hasn't been anyone talking about anyone missing in the streets, so they have to be someone who either isn't here or... I don't know.
All right,
It makes
then.
sense to be
So-
one of the unmarked elves.
this is the way that I see it. We've got Imperials on our doorsteps. Pretty soon, probably a sizable enough army to take over this town, and then the Inquisition will have a nice and easy transition. None of us are closer to either of the Redards seeking power or knowing if we can even trust them. What options do we have?
Make no mistake.
Someone needs to nut up and have a meeting with either Amem or Kovas and find out where their heads are at.
Sir Volk is loyal to the Mage's orders. He's one of 2 Silver Knights here. His goal is to secure the province and close this investigation out so that Sanders doesn't end up becoming a stitched corpse and the clinic staff are safe.
Well,
that is
great
his
for
top
Sanders,
priority.
and then my head will roll, because I'm their prime suspect.
So if we need to talk to the Redards, I don't believe I'm on bad terms with Amem, and, well, Kovaz knows I'm not gonna sugarcoat him. But Kovaz is probably gonna be heavily guarded right now, just because of, well, the whole situation.
I mean, there's a
I could
rumor
go-
going around in the streets right now that Kovaz is planning an offensive, whatever the fuck that means. Literally, the guards were talking about it outside the forge, not an hour ago, 2 hours ago. I have no
could
idea
try
what
to
that
go in and
entails,
talk
what
to
that
them,
means.
but I don't know if it'll go over well. I can contact somebody and see if they're willing to talk.
Then can I suggest
Hell,
some
I can even
courses
just
of
go
action?
and suggest I can bring him some things to protect him. We're starting to get more spider silk.
My question is
Markel's probably one of the richest and more powerful merchants in in Nautis at this point. That's not a bad idea. Have him speak to Amem or Kovaz, whoever he can, and in the meantime, I'd like for Sharik to go and meet the robber baron.
Sharik? Why Sharik?
Doesn't have to be in the open. He can go in a disguise if he'd like. But of all the people in this room, I feel like I can trust his judgment of character. He knows people better than any of us.
I'll go wherever you
I
need
can
me.
guarantee a safe. Say again.
I'll go wherever I'm needed to go. If you think this is the right call.
What would be the purpose of him doing this? And I would not want him to go alone.
I would like Sharik and for anyone that he trusts to go and meet with the robber baron, get a measure of the man, hear him out, and come back and make the decision of whether or not he should be trusted.
I've heard his candied words before, Vezran.
Well, it's your
Who in
idea.
this town isn't using candied words?
Yes,
You
but I've also
literally
seen his
killed
actions.
everyone you were traveling with. I think
Let
that
the
speaks
Longbeard
loads.
speak.
I'm sure he's done more than that.
Redards have massacred a town.
We are very quickly running out of time. when it comes to
Unfortunately, they're the
people. We
ones
need-
that the council overall will trust.
Let the dwarf speak. Fuck.
We are very quickly running out of time concerning the orcs, and at this point it was something I was going to bring up to you as well. I can, along with Sharik, go to this robber baron with the map that was given to me so that he can defend his men and prepare the mine before it is assaulted by the orcs who are looking for iron and ore for their forge.
Quick interjection. Him fortifying his the mines are the sole reason that the orcs have not overrun this area yet. If the robber baron's
problem
taken
is he
out,
doesn't-
they will flood in through there.
We need the robber
You're
baron's
not-
men. We don't need the robber baron.
This is what I'm trying to say. This is a topic that we can use to get in the door. That mine is not going to last. There is a general, as well as more than likely a war troll, that is going to go with an army of orcs to that mine to secure it, one way or another.
Listen, we are
have
in
three
the
other
door with
generals
the
who
robber
haven't
baron.
even
Please stop. The thing is, if I need to address things as they come up. this needs to happen soon. This meeting, if it's going to happen at all, because he is
going
running out of
nowhere.
time. His back is against the wall. He will act as if he has to, which is coming up sooner rather than later.
You're still not listening here. The reason that we use this is to measure the man.
That's good, yes.
He wants to protect his men, he wants to protect the province. If I bring this to him, if he is as much a genuine man as you're portraying him to be, he'll be more than inclined to work with us to remove the threat.
Are we making a decision after that then?
The robber
Because we
baron.
have to have somebody.
There is no need
think
to get a
everyone should have a
measure of
chance
the
to
man.
speak first?
He left his dynasty. When the dynasty needed him, he emptied the dynasty's coffers and took the men who would have protected the province and went and played brigand out in the woods. There is no measure to get of the man.
Then we use him. Either way,
Or
they
we
still would
capture
need to meet
him.
with him.
That's what I said originally.
Yeah, how are we going to capture
Use
him?
capture.
Okay, I have the
I'm
talking
gonna-
stick now. It's in my hand. No one else can talk if you
Alright.
don't have the stick. Great. I have a favor from a
Talking
friend. I have a favor from a friend. I don't know where that went. I tried my best.
Yeah,
It disappeared.
don't worry about it.
This friend of mine has a lot of people. Thank you. Has a lot of people that could very well be under my control if I ask. And I guarantee they can secure someone like the robber baron.
Can they secure it for us rather than themselves?
Well, it's a favor to me, so I'd hope it'd be in my favor.
Do you trust them enough?
No. But I trust that she's not going to fuck me over in this.
Here's the thing, the robber baron trusts me implicitly. I can get him to meet me basically anywhere, really.
We could work together, get him into a position and get these people to grab him when he's in that position. Makes it easier for everyone involved.
We really just need to like
I agree.
get some of these
Well,
issues out of the way.
If
Well,
we are
we
going to
have a
capture
location.
him, then we need to be the ones to bring him in, don't we? That's the whole idea behind getting in good with the Redons.
He
That
needs to
can
be
work.
brought here and publicly executed by the dynasty. The reason why is all the men that went with him could be granted amnesty, so the hundreds that are still with him can return to their posts in the Redod dynasty,
These
thus
people
securing
that
us
Sarah-
against the Vapex.
These people that Sarah are working with capture the robber baron based on Vezrin leading him into a trap. They deliver him to Sarah. Sarah delivers him to you. Then that can work as a way to help gain favor for turning.
Do we really want to trust a third party on this though?
I want
Like it's
to know who
already
this
a
third
mess
party
as it
is.
is.
Well, you've met them already. Quite personally, actually.
Can we
What
not
they
group
were
this? We can
before?
actually talk about things.
Wait,
I'm
don't we
at
need
a
to
loss.
decide which Redod is going to be at the head of
Okay,
this for this
that's the
execution in the
thing.
first place?
Which one
We're
do we
making
need-
progress.
Which one do
You're
we need
right.
to talk to? Which of the Redods do we need to talk to? Do we talk to a Mem who seems like he's a bit of a loose cannon? He's a little bit he's logical,
We
but he's
talk to
also
both.
fallible.
He might just as well
I think
execute
get them
all of those
together.
men.
Allow me to explain. You are correct. You have a speaking relationship with Kovaz, and apparently, from what I've been told, you can have a bit of a barbed tongue with him, and he lets it go. So perhaps you speaking with him would be best. I don't know who would be best for a mem. I would suggest you, Vezrin, but if it turned out that he did try to have you killed, it would be walking into the lion's den. Unless you could meet him somewhere outside of the keep. So you have home territory.
I don't know if it would be a good idea to meet with the mem. Now that I'm thinking about it, if we
Who
can
else
get in
is going to meet
Kovaz's...
with him?
Fuck a mem at this point, is what I say.
I'll meet with Amim,
But
because
if
Amim
we
is,
get in Kovaz's
has
good
close
graces-
connections
Hold on.
with the Imperials.
If we can get in good with Kovaz, there is a chance that the diplomat that is treating with Kovaz is replaced with someone who is friendly and loyal to my family.
Do we have somebody who looks like that?
My uncle is currently working on getting the diplomat replaced as we speak.
With some of the stuff we've heard from here.
Who are you people?
For the sake of our people, we're going down.
Bunch of
Now's not the
troublemakers.
time to ask, Michael. I disagree, and I believe a mem needs to be spoken to, for the very same reason that Ladia has said. If anyone's going to know what it is that the Imperials are up to, or be able to give them directives in the home province, it is a mem.
Get Morton to speak to him.
Not a good idea with Volk at the helm. Not a good idea.
So are you
Has
offering
no
yourself
authority
then?
if the Baron stops him.
I know Sir Volk. I know the majority of the clinic staff. I have not spoken to a mem, but if a mem is treating with the Imperials, who Volk is currently sending missives to other embassies for aid, then someone's going to need to be on top of that. Because they're coming here anyway. I
Maybe
don't
it
have
should be
sway.
Face gonna message you.
You are noble. You are noble, my demand.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Then I would leverage that. Because you are.
Smith.
I'm a civilian.
Yes.
When it comes to us, we're not.
I'll try.
Choice
I have a plan.
I know. We're trying to figure something out now. Give us something concrete and then we can move forward. Fine, fuck it. You'll speak to a mem, so we don't risk his life. And you'll speak to Kovaz. We find out what each one wants, and then we convene again and find out who we are putting on the throne. Who we are putting on the throne.
What are our talking points?
Find out what they intend for the province. Find out who controls the fucking gods. Because this is still up in the air and I don't know who's pulling the strings.
True.
I feel like that'll
don't
answer a
think either
lot
of
of
them are.
questions. If that's not the case, find it out. One of the points that Vezran had brought up his last meeting with the robber baron is that these boys lost all of their lead figures. The only one that was left that would have been able to tutor them or teach them in any position of authority would be the Capitano, which means they've had no one at the helm. With the loss of their the robber baron's previous position, their mother going insane, and the
Just
loss
like
of
your
their
grandfather.
father, they have nothing but their inexperience at the helm. So they would be easy to either manipulate or throw off course. We don't know what the situation is. Once we know, we can act on what's next. I agree that we need to capture the robber baron. We can figure that out after we figure this out. We agree that as a course of action, we will decide how we'll go upon it soon. If that's something that you're able to make happen, we'll work in a concrete plan where your friends extract him and we go in there and secure him and bring him back here. But that can only happen after we take care of the Capitano. We have a small window. We're gonna have to accelerate things. I mean, back to back to back. These next few days, we're going to have to force things.
Do we know when that thing with the Capitano is going on? What was the person's name again? Sort of the K.
Carlissa, the
Carlissa.
transporter. They'll be here in 2 days' time.
2 days. Alright.
That gives us time to cut off.
If we go with the Redons, they're not going to care, nor possibly even believe any of the things to do with whatever lies beyond these marble doors that is going to become a threat, depending on who gets their
We don't
hands on
need
it.
them too, Vezran, that's the point. We will hold the power in the region. We put someone on the throne who owes everything to us.
You said it was Shilbrook's father? Why do we need the robber baron for that?
Yeah, Showbrook's with us.
Just talk to him. It's his dad. Are they on
He's not on good
speaking
speaking terms with his family.
Great.
Well, maybe you should
He has
start.
been for a
Just
long
with
time.
them days ago. What do you mean?
He was going to
Then
be used anyway.
he's correct. They are not getting along well. I don't know the details. Shilbrook's a bit of a
regardless,
disappointment,
you're
so
right.
you understand.
You put one of them on. Well, the problem is if it's Kovaz and my uncle is not able to replace the diplomat, then no, but it's the unmarked elves that are going after it. Acting independently,
That is
so
something-
maybe there's still a chance.
That is something that we will just have
Should
to watch
I let him
unfold.
know?
That is ash with the lost crumbling from the inside.
You want to see?
And they probably have very good reason to.
Can't sit down anymore.
There's a lot going on.
And right now, I don't think anybody's going to touch those doors for a while if all sides are going after it, fighting each
They
other over
cannot
it.
get in. The elves could not get in. The robber baron could not get in. There is obviously something we are missing, whether it's a key or a rune or whatever the fuck it is this time.
Was he trying to get in?
No, he
The elves were.
stumbled upon it. The
The
robber baron was
has
not.
been there.
He asked me quite genuinely, out of fear and distrust, because he's delved the same depth that we have, whether he should try to open it and retrieve whatever's inside, or collapse the entire thing down to try and buy time.
And what did
For
you
whatever
say?
that's worth. I said, pending if we are able to secure the province, it might be wise to retrieve it
As
before
long as he
someone
is
else
unaware
does.
of the drow, the plan will go through. But he must remain unaware.
All right.
I just know.
Can we
Leading up
put
to
what's
this
actually
point.
in there in the back burner.
Yes.
Go on.
Leading up to what's about to happen. The spice farm that the Capitano has will get hit in 2 days. Again, this stays in this room. Nobody brings this anywhere else. Gerbrum, the tavern keeper, if you somehow do not know, is the eyes and ears of the Baron Amem. He has been an informant for Amem for a very long time. Amem trusts him explicitly. Gerbrum is going to be coming with us to these things that we do and witnessing it himself. He's going to come with us to the farm, come with us to the ship. When we take care of these things, he's going to be an eyewitness, and whatever evidence we have, we're going to bring it with us. I have paperwork from the castle itself, don't ask how, that incriminates the Capitano for not only scaring and coercing staff and merchants from within, follow-ups on your work with Zenik, but also that he's had people murdered on his orders for sniffing too much into his accounts and his silver. The evidence is piling up. 2 days' time, take out the spice farm. Shortly after that, take out the ship that arrives with the last bit of excess spice and serenity. He's completely cut off. We'll have all the evidence that we need. We go and inform the Custode. Right before we make our move, the Custode has men that are loyal to him, ready to seize the Capitano when the order is given. The Custode will be our lifeline, along with Gerbrum. That will prove we are in the right. Most of us
When
will
do you
have to
want me-
armor up and take care of this together.
To meet with them, before the spice
Tomorrow.
incident. Or tomorrow. Then I want Gerbom there.
If Amem knows that anyone knows who he is, that may discredit this. You're going to have to
Supposed
go
be a
on your
secret
own.
informant.
Okay.
And you know what card you have to play.
If you need a witness, I can be a witness to that.
You should not be anywhere near that castle. Not where those elves are there.
It's fine.
Agree.
The Imperial
Once that is
embassy
done-
troops are coming here regardless. I just have to press that to a mim so that they are used in a way that is not encroaching on us and what we're doing.
Once that is done and we know the brother's disposition, We'll have time before those 2 days. We'll know who we're going to choose after this, or we will have to know. Understand that that doesn't mean that the other brother is going to say okay. More than likely it'll come down to force, or finagling, or blackmail, or something. But we have to make sure we choose right, because if we choose wrong, we're dead, all of us. So, those of you speaking to the barons are going to have to be extra careful and be a good judge of character. If you still think that there's any reason to perhaps get further information on the robber baron, we can go forward with the plan to send Sharik, but I'm not thinking of a measure of a bandit. Find out where he eats, sleeps, shits, what window is easiest to get through, whatever it might be, in the guise of a meeting.
Shriek would be good for that.
Once we have that information, we pass it along to Serevith, who passes along to her friends. It should make their extraction easier. Then when the time comes, we meet with them, we grab the robber baron, we bring him back. Whichever baron we have installed that has already taken power, will more than likely have him executed out in the open, giving amnesty to all the men who left with him, saying that they were tricked based off of the charisma of the man who took advantage of his power, station, and wealth. The men thought that they were doing what was best, and they obviously realized they have not, and they are pardoned. That will secure us against the Vepex trying to make a move and give us something to work against the orcs with.
When we talk to the barons, do we let them know this?
Probably not yet.
I'm going to offer Imperial aid in the form of those embassy troops coming down. If they do come down, Volk has no one able to be stationed outside the embassy or the clinic at the moment. He is so stretched thin because of the forces he has. So if I'm able to convince a portion of those embassy troops to go to the north to deal with the orc threat, to hold it back, then he's able to take other troops and deal with the robber baron or press him into a corner to where he has to be at, wherever he has to be for abduction. I have to be careful how I word this, though.
The plan of action has a lot of nodes and in-betweens, but it's rather straightforward, though the road is bumpy. How many days do we have?
10. 10 days till the ships arrive.
10 days.
Ships.
Plural. Did I hear that right?
It is unconfirmed if these inquisitors are plural. They have only said inquisitor.
But there is an inquisitor.
Oh, one's bad enough.
Let's hope that it did. I don't see why it wouldn't. Maybe we'll get a raven shortly and find out. I do not know. If it comes down to 5 days, if there are only 5 days left and we don't have any progress, we're going to look at a way to get through the castle wall where it is weakest. Those of us with fighting capability are going to enter the keep in the dead of night, and we will make our choice inside with whatever baron is there. They will be installed on the throne, and we'll make it clear who holds the power in this region. Otherwise, we will burn.
I can find you a way up.
It may come to that. Something was brought to my attention that even I didn't think of. Clifford's brewing room. It's right under the fucking castle. Good thinking, Marvel.
I mean, it could even be an old alcove of the castle. We have no idea. There could be a bricked up wall or something. Who knows?
That's smart.
Make no mistake, that is a last-ditch attempt. If we do that, it can go horribly wrong and we're all toast anyway.
It'll
We have
take
to
a
go
long
under the
time to get
assumption.
that stonework taken care of, though. Should we begin starting on it?
If we started and it's discovered, that's my other worry.
I'd leave it up to Tang. And you as well. Both of you working together will get it done. Give or take a couple days.
Can you
There's that vine wall next to the alchemist shop that goes straight up to the keep.
You're correct. Start drawing out plans and supports if necessary to start going through the brewer's ceiling. If it comes to that, it's going to be blood that determines if we live or die. I would like to avoid that at all costs. But if we are down to the wire and we have no other choice, we must install someone in this region who will tell those ships to turn around, or at least make sure that they do not carry out their plan of action, which is to purge the infection, so to speak.
I have no guarantees that an ambassador from my kingdom will not arrive within that time frame.
The hope is that he arrives, and we still have hold of the province, and we'll need every help that we can get dealing with the threats here.
In regards to that, regardless of which baron sits on the throne, we need elves to remain here that are willing to diplomatically meet with the ambassador who is on his way here. That is his goal. If they
Well, I
are
can't
gone
speak
by the
for
time
that
he gets
or
here,
else.
then we are in trouble.
I don't
It
know
would be a
about all that.
boon. They would be a boon if veterans' uncles get switched out. Then that'd be perfect.
He needs a reason, a good reason, that the diplomat should be removed. If anyone finds any dirt on him, you can send it
Here's
to
a
me.
question. Dirt on this inalarming elf, the emissary. Are we sure they have nothing to do with the unmarked elves? Would it be possible if we could find a connection that they're working with House Illyra, or he's working with House Illyra, and give that to your uncle? It would be more than enough to remove the man from his post, but I don't know what kind of
He'll be
internal
removed.
strife.
If he's assassinated, I don't know if that's good or bad for my uncle's.
Well, we can't stop that, unfortunately. That's not any of our business.
That would probably create a shitstorm. We cannot allow that.
Right,
I'm
they'll
sorry,
send more.
but I can't stop that either.
Who is planning to kill the emissary?
A drow matron. And all of her men.
Oh, fuck.
I don't understand this
It might
place.
work out
And I
if
can
it's...
guess that those are the same ones that have been murdering high elves.
My
Okay,
uncle's
well-
a veteran of several wars there in Esmith the Loss. It might work in his favor if Drow are involved in this sort of
Actually,
combative
you're
manner,
right.
or it might be worse.
No, you're right.
She is either going to
I
be
mean, what
the
if we just
biggest
tell them
thorn
that there's a
in our
plot to
side,
assassinate
or
the
she
Drow?
is going to be the best ally that we have.
I only consider
There
my
is no
allies
in
people I can
between.
trust.
Yes.
Where are these Drow from?
Where else would they be from?
The Underdark.
The Underdark.
But my concern is the Drow don't have any loyalty to any of us.
No, it's
They're up here for their own reasons.
Exactly.
At the crux
What's
would
the worst
sooner
case
use
scenario
us,
if we
though.
tell this emissary that he's going to be assassinated by a Drow?
Sharik, you were saying?
At the crux of this issue, though, if we allow this assassination to go through, your uncle could push that he would be positioned there instead, right? Would that give
I
him
agree
an
with
opening
him.
he needs?
And that's
Rather
also
his
going
family,
to...
our forces.
Someone
Take
loyal.
And
over
if he's working with Kovaz, he has no love for Drow. Your uncle could wind up as much a threat to some of our friends if he's not talked down. We don't want people to get caught in some sort of cross-examination.
That's true if it does go through and he does end up on a warpath.
I can ask her not to kill him, and that could be my favor. But it would be a waste,
But then we wouldn't be able
in
to
my
get
opinion.
I can get the robber baron
Then we would
somewhere
not be
fairly
able to
safe
get the robber
for us to.
baron.
We all suited up and took them by surprise.
I have no use for this favor, so if you have ideas that will be able to push us in the right direction, please let me know, for I have to speak to her tonight.
Do we know what the Drow are here for? Is it the same thing these elves were here for?
The elves are here because the Drow are here. The Drow are searching for something, most likely. Most likely what lies beyond those marble doors.
You're correct. Like I said earlier, all of these parties are going for the same thing, whatever is in there. All of them.
This
I know
may
it's
sound
the Imperials who are
absolute-
just here because they're human. They can't help themselves.
This may sound like absolute insanity, but I'm going to speak it anyway. Because I have to address the concern of my people in the kingdom of Vernfoldur. The elves want what is here. The Drow want what is here. None can get into it. My ambassador from my kingdom is coming here. They will want to get in good with the elves. If we, as the Dawi, manage to find a way in, we get the favor of the elves for our kingdom. Your Drow get a way in, the elves get a way in, and then it becomes a race to who gets it first.
I don't follow.
We'll keep them all tied up.
Most of the current issue, I want to bring it back to Sarah has a favor from these Drow that we can use to bolster something we are trying to do. The question is, what do we use it for? Do we use it to capture the robber baron, or do we try and save this emissary, or is there another option that we aren't looking at? Could they help us get the ship?
They
we need to
very
figure out
well
what we're going
could.
to do with that.
That's the thing, I'm not sure what to use such a boon or curse on.
I could tell her to postpone it again, but I don't know how that's going to make me look. All this work that I've been putting in to get these
It'll
people
make you
to
look
work with me.
indecisive, we can't do that. We don't want to make you look bad.
That's why I'm suggesting what I suggested. Because at this current point in time, I need the elves here for the ambassador so that we can get some diplomatic relations with the elves for reasons I can't explain.
Alright, what does that have anything to do with what I need to talk to the Drow Matron about tonight?
Because if you take information that if they remove this emissary at some point, after you've gotten the Baron, after you've done this favor, if you pass them information that the Dawi are coming here, they want to treat with the elves, but the ambassador is in the way, they can open the door to let them in. That is what I'm trying to get to. You can use
I don't
us
understand.
being here.
Who's in treating with the elves?
An ambassador
There's a
from the
diplomat
kingdom is
from
headed
Vernfolder
here.
coming. Apparently they've taken
why
an
would they
interest
wanna
in
talk to
something
elves?
here.
I can't
We're
go
here
into
for the
that.
same fucking thing. All
No,
of
they're
them.
What do you mean
not.
you can't go in? This is what
It's the
gets
state
people
of my
like-
kingdom. I can't divulge the state of my kingdom. If you use this favor to get the Baron, get into all of this, if this continues going well, if you bring information from myself and that the ambassador is on his way here, that if they remove
Episode
the
12,
Enlamin
Spy
emissary,
Family. I am.
elf will come that will be more willing to look into that door. The
I am so
dwarves will
drained.
open that door in order to get
My head
in
is
with
so
good with
stuffed
the elves,
with information.
with the lass, to earn a favor for my kingdom. This opens the door for the elves and the drow.
The Drow will be able to sneak in.
This will
That
need
doesn't
to be written
necessarily
down.
need to be a favor.
That's
that
not
could
a favor,
literally just
but
be something as
Can I get a wisdom roll
Something
on
that can
this?
boost
She's
her
pretty
position
smart.
with the matron.
Can you give me a wisdom roll on what
correct. but
she
we don't
thinks
need
her
to burn
opinion
a
should
favor
do?
on that. That can just be information.
No, this is after
The
the
5 plus 2, Faye, you don't know.
Okay, we're trying to
This
figure
is
out what
out of your
favor
depth.
first before we do other
Yes,
things.
that's right.
That's what we
Okay.
currently need to talk
What's
about
step
right
one?
now, is what are we doing with this boon?
Step 1. Tomorrow, you meet with a mem, and you meet with Kovas. You find out their disposition, what they plan to do with the province, what their ideals are, and get a measure of these men, because we need to find out who we are backing from your conversations.
Okay.
That's the first thing. The day after that will be preparation to hit the Capitano spice farm. It is somewhere in the mountains. Carlissa, the transporter, is going to make her way here. We're all going to get in her wagon, armored up and ready to fight. Gerbum is going to come with us and be our eyes and ears for the Baron. We go there, we take whoever's responsible, get answers, burn the shit to the ground, get the fuck out before anyone knows it was us. We come back, the next day, that ship should be arriving. I have Tang pull the chain, get the ship stuck inside of the port. We go there again with Gerbum. We use whatever we manage to get set up plan-wise to flush the ship out and either neutralize or scare off the crew. Take the ship, put it in Odyssey's port. We destroy whatever product that's there or bring it in as evidence, notify the Custode of our actions, and either that very next morning or the same day, whichever Baron that we've decided to go from this meeting you have tomorrow, we will bring this evidence forward. The words of the Baron of Mem's eyes and ears. We bring forward the paperwork and forms that have been found inside of the keep. We bring forward Zenik and his testimony, and anybody else that's willing to come forth on top of the heaps of evidence we have of his collusions with other people here, plus whatever it is that Nolzos has gotten out of Haraja, Otamis, everyone that they're about to pursue. That same day, the Capitano will be executed. We will make sure of that. By that point, we will have that kind of influence. As soon as that is done, we move on to the Robber Baron, instantly. We send Sharik, as you wanted, with backup, to get a measure of man, sure, meeting. But the point of him going is to find all the ways that are in and outs, the biggest windows, easiest doors. We pass that information to Sarah's friends, and they have a way to extract them if that's the way we choose to go. They would extract them, bring it to a position where we are, and we grab the Robber Baron, bring him to Nodis, where he is summarily executed in front of everyone here, and it is publicly announced by the Baron that is reigning that all men that followed him have been granted amnesty if they return to their posts, and all attempts to have them arrested or tried for treason will be dropped as they were manipulated by a man of power and repute. That will allow us to fortify the region against the Vapects, against the Orcs, and whatever else is out there. We'll have a few more 100 men that are now protecting the town. And then we can start looking outside of Nodis at our other problems, like the elves and the drow and whatever else there may be. But we need to figure out what we're using your friends for. If not that, what? I'm not sure how to utilize such a thing.
Here's the thing, actually, we can't do that because his keep is full of resources, iron, gold, all sorts of things. If these drow get in there and take that for themselves, then we are creating an even bigger problem for us in the future.
The plan
I still
that you're
don't trust the
suggesting,
drow.
using the drow to
course
get the
you
Robber
don't.
Baron, is
Well,
the
one
favor.
thing, hold on.
You shouldn't either. They you
I'm
use an
not saying
outsider, I'm
that.
sure.
I'm not saying that because they're drow. I'm saying that because they're not in this room right now.
We don't want them to be. We're using them.
Exactly.
So, when you went to go talk to the Robber Baron at that place, how many guards did he have?
At the time he was fighting with the Imperials in a skirmish, so it was a skeleton guard. But it's a
Today?
small fort. No, today, no, he was out with a patrol, a small garrison. I can't really name off the top of my head his exact numbers. But he keeps, I don't know, maybe a good 30 men with him in that keep. Maybe more.
Well, yeah, and I don't care about the keep. I want to know how many people, if we can get him out, rather than have the
His
drow
entourage.
go and yes,
His entourage.
if we can get him in a spot and ambush him ourselves.
Probably some of his best
He
fighters. Yeah, I think that's what he's talking
probably keeps around, I think, today he was around with 5 to 10 men, I think. Heavily armed, plated.
You think it's reasonable?
Ugh. I'm getting sensory overload, chat. I literally can't take this information.
My concern is the man has survived this long for a reason.
Ugh.
There's a lot of things in the castle that they should look at.
I'm really tired.
But then we draw him out with his entourage.
How long is this meeting taking?
Servants, friends, take care of it from there. They help us.
I literally... It's so hard to get it all.
They're better than whatever you're gonna come up with. That's why. And they're gonna get the job done without any problems. And there isn't a thing about double crossing in my.
Especially if they're doing the dark, they can see the
I
dark.
have been busting my fucking ass for the last several nights trying to get this stupid bitch to trust and respect me. And now she has given me a favor, equivalent to one of your lords giving you a favor. She has several dozen fucking men. Don't be daft. Don't trust them
Do we
just
vote on
because
it?
they're not in the room. I'm in the
Seems to be the most contentious part of this entire thing, at least to me.
If the
My
drow
concern. Wait. My concern is that obviously you know them well enough to have an ulterior motive. They owe you, but to what end? Will they follow through?
I can promise you that they are not worried
probably
about
never
the
gonna happen.
morals of this land. For what comes with the drow is going to be far worse than any of your politics.
Alright, so...
So their focus is the elves. We assume or
focus
surmise.
is what's down in that tunnel.
Right, and the elves are after it. You made it clear they don't want the elves getting to it. She wants to assassinate the emissary.
Getting to it, yes. Correct.
My question is, you have said that you've gotten a particular feeling from that elf. Let us assume that it is like the last man you told me you have those feelings about. Are we certain that woman can even touch him? What happens if she fails?
We have one less thing to worry about, I guess.
I don't disagree, but what
then
would
we
be
just
the
burned
drow
our
reaction?
entire operation.
Are you
Perhaps we
saying
should leave the
you
diplomat
don't
to my
think she's
uncle.
capable of taking the robber baron?
No.
I would do
No.
that.
We're talking about
The emissary. The one
I
who
would do
has
that.
given Vezrin a feeling like they've gotten
And me too.
similarly from that other man we know of, and her.
Yes. I would not go near him. He would probably sense her really right off the bat.
He probably already has. I've stalked him through the vineyard.
Okay.
And if
then-
he's so powerful, then he
we'll let
knows
your
I'm
uncle
here.
handle.
The point
was
is,
that your
what if the
uncle?
matron fails? What will be the drow reaction if they lose a matron here? Will it make things
Another
worse?
one's going to come and replace her, probably.
Being powerful doesn't mean you're omnipotent.
If I may. If you have a drow try to kill an emissary of the elves, you'll rile all
Sorry.
Not
A lot of information.
reaches
I need
back.
to take a step back.
The people will probably unite to that.
I'm fine.
Understand?
Yeah.
He has a point.
I'm just trying to focus on what I
They
need
are
to
on
do.
the fringes. We heard it 3 years ago. Rounding people up. What if she was
Okay.
convinced to not do it outright? To make it look like someone else did?
His
She still
Instead of
does what
using
she
your favor
wants.
for that,
you could phrase it as a warning. You can tell her that somehow this elf is special. You need to be covert, or you're going to draw more elves here. Do her a favor, and then we can use that initial favor for what we planned on.
What a
with the
kind man. Thanks, Clifford.
That way, if she changes her mind.
We could use the favor for her to allow us or your uncle to handle the diplomat, get him out of the way, right?
That's true.
My thought process is that we're going to want those drow if we go underground. If we're really going to pursue this craziness, this Nemalorian or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh god.
If it's as bad as the things that we have seen, I'm gonna want people down there who can see in the fucking dark and fight.
Here's the thing, they are here for themselves. To get whatever that is for themselves.
I don't care about that. If it comes down to us having to fight them, so be it. But they can at least get us to one place. And we'd be ready to betray them if we need to, because they're going to betray us. We stock up on flash powder, shit that will blind them, whatever the fuck we need. You don't like them, we get rid of them for you. We'll have Tang with us. What the fuck are they gonna do to Tang?
Like I said, I've been busting my fucking ass. I'm trying to get her to think I'm some young, naive misfit with no fucking ears. And it's working.
Alright, well, I'll be the first to say it. Thank you for that. This is...
Yes.
It is a very powerful card for us to use.
Still, there's a risk that you've taken.
The more
The reason why I say this is I feel that we can take the robber baron ourselves using veteran.
I agree.
I would rather.
After what the dwarf has said.
I would rather that if she truly will fulfill a favor for you, it's either something to deal with these unmarked elves, because I feel in the near future something's going to happen. If they just attacked and took that place back.
This favor
correct
could
me if
also
I'm
be
wrong.
information as well. So if we have any idea of something to ask her, she may know something we don't.
Do they have access to Ashmatalas?
That's where they came from.
These ones specifically?
They just came from the Underdark, fresh, and there will be more. A lot more.
Most entrances are well protected.
Where that main entrance comes from.
Do you want to see into my mind for a moment?
Presides over it.
And what I've been thinking. The crazy things that go on in my head at night. The way that she is acting was not a drow. In my opinion. When I first saw her, she said that the drow are coming back to the surface. But I don't think that's to capitalize on it. I think it's because they're running away from something. The Duragar and the Drow war has ceased completely, for reasons I do not know. But I believe it's because they are both being eaten alive from whatever it is that destroyed our land. And now they must find a new home. Which they will.
Oh god, maybe whatever's in those doors is some kind of thing that might help them in the Underdark.
The older houses would never allow that. If they came here before the drow and any that's connected, whatever's there, I would assume would help them with their goal. Which would make sense why the drow are trying to stop them. But there's a lot of speculation. I'm not sure. I don't know enough.
Out of character, did you ever talk about that?
Is there one of those doorways there?
Where?
No.
In the place you guys were talking about the what? I don't know what that is. But
It's a lost city. That is what all of these groups are looking for.
Where else would you put? Where else would you? What do you call the thing?
And then that
You go through. He goes somewhere else. Yeah, that one. So there has to be one there. So it's just it's a foothold.
Oh.
That's what they want it for.
But why here? This is a shit province.
Because
Exactly why. We're on the border with Edgeworth laws. It's a shitty province. It's an easy place to take over.
Openly and freely with the other elves that
But
we
that
were
would
all
put anyone
united
who's
once.
aggressive at war with Grodia.
How many
And
people are
if it was
talking?
ground, then Edgeworth the Lost would absolutely come to him. They'd be pincered.
I'm so tired.
Them coming to the surface
There's got to be
isn't
something.
far-fetched.
I literally cannot keep up.
Wait, all of those statues outside of those marble gateways, they are all of Asahari, the elven goddess. And deeper within, older versions of her, bare and pouring water and completely different from the current way that she is depicted. Perhaps this is one of those lost elven cities. Back when they were still unified.
I can guarantee it is. That's how it was described by the matron. A lost city, myth Memorian.
And the way the Guardian said...
Oh, I missed that thought.
The way the Guardian said it was destroyed, hidden a long time ago, some great lie. And that they
Well, this meeting concluded 30 minutes ago. Now we're just talking about what ifs, the lore, the places. We need to focus on what's happening right now. Right now.
All right, then the favor, I'll be using it.
What is the favor for? She has to give an answer tonight.
What if I
Get the
do
Robber
it?
Baron.
I've been doing it this whole time. Every single time she's had me do a job, she's offered me her men, and I've turned them down. I work up here by myself. Just how it is.
What?
Selma, I need you over here for a moment.
For an indefinite request for her men when you need it. One thing.
Let's just go and check you.
At your discretion.
I think she passed out. I think all of it's getting to her.
Men, you call upon them, and they must do a job for you. They must obey you.
Let her rest here.
You keep the matron out of it. You say that you need to borrow her men. You've earned that. They would have to follow.
She's breathing at least.
Trust her.
Just need to settle with a plan and go with it.
It's not bad.
Does that sound viable?
This would fit the pattern I've been creating.
It removes the deadline, and it gives you something malleable that you can use for whatever comes up. Does that
That means
agree?
they might start watching me. That's the only downside, but I'm alright with that. I'm used to being watched.
Wouldn't it be a boon to you too, saying that this might be, she might look at it as an opportunity to see how you lead people?
She's not scouting me out. If they find out who I am, it's over. I don't want her to get close to me. I want to get close to her.
God, don't we
This
all
is a
have
good
that in
idea.
common?
Well, we won't be bringing the men around to the places we stay. You'll meet with her, say, I need your men for this job. We'll go take care of the robber baron. Once we have him in our custody, you tell them they are free to go back about their business.
I will ask if they... Your idea. The whistle.
Good.
Fuck it, demand it. Don't ask.
Right. We have a plan of action. We know what's going to happen in the next few days. But Nora, I need you to start stocking up on as much medical supplies as you can. And we're all going to have to pitch in for that.
How much money do you need?
Yeah, how much money do you need?
I was gonna check with Oshan's proprietor because he owns other apothecaries and alchemist shops across Claudia and have a shipment brought in. So I thought.
And you give me a quote around 80.
Yeah, they would talk about 80 silver, almost near gold, depending on how much specialty items you want thrown in.
It's gonna pick you up very gently.
It basically
Put it over to the
She will flinch.
Gently.
What?
Hey, easy. Easy. You passed out. It's okay. It's okay.
10 from me. 70
Sorry.
more. 10 from
Oh
me
wait,
too for healing
I'm fine.
supplies.
Come.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Let's move you to the couch at least.
I'll give it to Oshan to send it to
I have to meet with clinic staff. It's fine. Don't worry about me.
Would help.
I appreciate it. Here's 20
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so
20 needed left. 10 needed left.
I got 8.
And 10 there.
Yeah.
All paid for.
Keep it for now.
I will have to look at y'all's notes. Y'all did that way too fast later.
That's
80 in total.
It's like you just want to poke at him.
There is one
No.
thing I will
All
ask
right.
of you.
Fair enough. If
If
I
you
can help, I
plan
will.
Do you want to exchange that for a gold?
If you plan to divulge this information to your uncle, I
I'm
want to
hoping
be
it doesn't come to any
unmasked.
for it.
I want him to hear it from me.
But I'll send it to Oshan's proprietor. Have him put it in a letter sealed.
That's dangerous.
Really
You'll
risky.
be able to call my bluff if I don't tell the truth.
It's.
Perhaps I should tell everyone more about who my uncle is.
Closing words, Muller?
Before we do. Yes, you should. Vezrin, so
My
everybody
uncle,
knows. So.
He's he commands the second most militarily powerful house in Esmith the Lost. He is a war hero. A war hero whose reputation puts him beyond the reproach of even King Iondar at times. That's why he's still able to operate despite the rest of my family being under house arrest. And the war
What,
is a veteran of the Drow Wars.
This is Fractured
Don't know
Thrones.
if his
That's what it's called.
disposition towards
It's a
Drow
role
has
play.
changed since then. But he was not very favorable to them in the past.
He's a hero to the Elven people for a reason.
We don't want to add anything into this thing.
Then I guess I'll have to
That
trust you not to tell him.
cannot leave this room. You will get him killed.
I have no intention.
We're already buried this deep in secrets. We'll all die at this point. Everyone in here is the ones who have your back. We know where we're going. We know what comes next. It's going to be hard, but we will survive. A lot of us who are here know that this room is very empty. Let's not let it get any emptier. To no longer surviving and to living instead.
Here, here.
Tomorrow's another day.
Yes. Tomorrow's another day. Cheers.
Tomorrow's
Go
another
about your
day.
evenings. We know what we're doing.
Time to do the usual. Get the start stitching, bolts of cloth, fibers, anything I can have.
Claudia.
Yes.
You know what you have to say?
Especially for what's coming up. And especially within the next 5 days.
I have a good plan. As Sir Volk is already intending to...
Anything else you needed to do today?
I'll tell you. Sir Volk is already intending to send for those
Can we not do
emissary
this out in the
troops.
middle of the open?
Come on. Just need to avoid the guard. Oh. Ow.
No. And if you try to rope me in like that, I'll believe you.
You need something?
Here's the one of the owners. I was just showing her around to the Quillen Blade. She wanted some books.
Fortunately, I don't have any for sale right now.
Unfortunate.
Okay, I understand.
I know I have to talk to Lodi about something.
Or wherever. Oh, wrong. I'm sorry, I'm censored overload out the wazoo. Too much talking. Okay. Now, what I didn't get to say too much, because everyone was talking over each other in that room. So Volk is already intending to
Tends to
send
happen.
missives to the other 4 embassies. He is sending for extra troops because he's spread so thin. The idea is if he has more men that support the security of the province, then he'll be able to push both the robber baron and the orcs out, or at least hold them back. So that gives us an opportunity to work here. Do you know anything about me? At all?
No clue. Obviously, I picked up you're more than what you seem.
I'm Imperial. A noble Imperial. My full name is Claudia Heidemann. Daughter of Luther Heidemann. Diplomat who tried to end the war between Ireland and the Theosia as quickly as possible. Anyway, he was almost assassinated by Inquisitors. I don't know why. And then he went back to the Empire, and then I was sent away. I've been hiding out until now, until the priest and Sovok discovered exactly who I was. They are the only 2 who know that I am under investigation by the Inquisition. So I don't want those boats coming here anytime soon. And eventually that priest is going to have to go. Point is, I'm a noble of a diplomatic officer. And sure, I'm not as well trained as him, but if I am able to also sign those letters, if I am able to put in a good word to have those Imperial troops come over here, at the goodwill and behest of the Major's final orders, which is to secure this province, and their ideals align, then they will fall under my watch, not just Savolk's. Which means I'll have some sway. If I have sway, then they're out of the hair of everyone else, and not extraditing people they're not supposed to. So, on top of this, I have spoken to Dazim about the possibility of starting a secession within the very own clinic and the embassy here. I'm trying to break off the humans that are good within the Imperium away from the Theosian ways. It's been a long process, but I've learned a lot about them, and there's a lot more in common than the people seem to think. As much as a bad rap the clinic staff get, a lot of them are doing this because it's a last resort. Regardless. Plan is with him. Offer this security to him, because I'm going to be speaking with Volk right after this. I speak to Volk, I pressure it to urge him to allow me to speak to him and offer the Imperium help from the other embassies in exchange for what his plan
Have you
is.
eaten today?
I had some bread. I'm fine now.
We'll make something.
Okay, sure.
I'll really make stew.
That's fine. Anyway, plan is talk to him, learn what he wants to do with the province, obviously at the honor of Tazim, in his word. Report back to Volk. Send off the missives, because he's going to send them without my say-so anyway, because I'm a civilian and he outranks me, so. But with a noble seal, it can go a long way. So, I'll be put in charge, or hopefully be able to get in close with those sent from the other embassies, which will allow me to have more sway within the Imperium ranks. And to have more sway means to have more success in starting this secession. Makes sense?
Yeah.
So, what are you talking to Kovaz about?
Well, I mean, it would have to be his choice in elves. And, well, letting him know that, you know, even though we may be long-lived, not all of us are most, oh god, and the most intelligent. And, well, the problem with Kovaz is he seems to go more on feeling than anything else. And I think he's using the elves as a crutch for his logic.
I'm one to agree. It does seem rather odd.
I have to convince him somehow to push away from his mother, who is obviously an invalid. Can't really be trusted to run the country or the province itself. The question is, how much will he tolerate me talking to him?
You just need to know his methods and means. And then we meet back into Seam's house to discuss both methods and means. And then decide who's going to rule. Because as it stands, if I am able to get those embassy troops here from the other embassies, then they won't be here when the Inquisitors arrive. They will have to go back, which means when the Inquisitors call for them, if the ships don't end up being sent away, they can't be used because they've already been deployed here. So I'm killing two birds with one stone and getting rid of the Imperials. That would come down on an Inquisitor's orders, but having already been here, they have no reason to come back. That's the long-term goal for us. And then, of course, learning what a mem wants to do. I've never spoken to a mem, I've seen him in the street, I have heard him argue with guards, but that is all I know. So I'm going to have a long talk with Gerbomb to know how to get in good with him.
Also, he is temperamental. So let him have his tantrum. When he does have it, hear him out.
Of course. I don't think he's going to have much of a choice when he's backed into a corner with no Radad men. If it is true that he isn't the one controlling any of the gods, and the Imperials don't show up of our own gracious will from other embassies, then he has no men to use. So it's in his best interest to call help from the embassies, and he can only do that through me. So he has to listen. I'll make him listen. As an Imperial noble, I can use that. Even though I haven't until now.
I think you just might work.
There is one problem. I was warned by the Capitano and those who are loyal to him that if I am seen talking with either of the barons, the very next day my throat will be slit. So I'm gonna need to be watched.
Alright.
Anyway, that's it.
Aegon's a pretty good mercenary.
I'll hire him out. He actually owes me a favor, so I'll make sure. Thanks. Good talk. Got more out of this than I did. Fine, I'll eat. I'll take it with me.
You're not going anywhere till you eat.
Yeah.
That was dirty.
Can't believe we managed to get more done in this room by ourselves than we did in there.
Oh, I mean,
I
it's
fell
a smaller
asleep.
part of the entire
I fell asleep.
Yeah.
It was an hour and a half long. But that's hot. That's hot.
Just hold it by the handle.
Still hot. Never mind. Thanks. Now I must go talk to a very angry Imperial. Excuse me, Alba.
Sorry, Miss Ladia.
You're fine.
Ladia.
Yes.
I was wondering if you would accompany me to the clinic. I have a mind to start investigating the things we talked about.
Then let us go. I'll eat this soup another time. Seems like everyone's back. Must have been a clash with the robber baron. Did you all have a clash with the robber baron? Is that where you've gone for so long?
What?
You were all gone for forever.
What?
I thought maybe you had a skirmish of some sort.
No, we were
A few of
giving
us
the
were
lector a
tending to
walk
the
around
lector.
town.
Forgive me.
We
I
have
panicked.
lives outside of this clinic.
See.
Either one.
Speaking of lives in the clinic, Sergeant Sanders, could you accompany us inside, perhaps?
Of course. I actually have a few words for you.
No fun.
Right.
A few words.
I'll let you go first.
Well, as a matter of fact, there are a few things that Miss Lottie and I have a mind to begin investigating, and we figured we'd start here, as the embassy is still reeling from yesterday, or last night rather. There's a few documents I'd like to see if I can take a look at. Personnel reports, files, anything. So Volk has tested Nadia and I with some information seeking. I'm sure you remember the last time we were all three in a room.
I do recall, yes.
Well, as part of my release and as Nadia's, we are to see what we can find with regards to these subversive Imperials.
Indeed. Well, if I can help in your investigation into
You can help by showing
by
us where you
Ludwig,
keep
by
those
Ludwig.
records.
All right.
Do I need to
I will
stop and
help you
greet
where I can
Sanders?
in your invest.
Can you please stop bickering like a married couple? Continue.
Who told you? All right. I mean,
What?
I will kill you.
I'll help you in your investigation. It's my job to help you, to an extent.
Alright. Then perhaps you can lead the way and tell us whatever it was you needed to tell us.
Right. So what exactly was it that you were looking for? Because depending on what you're looking for, it might be in another room.
Record keeping, files, intake reports, personnel reports, anything that might lead to some information as to the happenings both here and your interactions with the embassy.
Understood. That might be in Ludwig's office.
Which is here.
Does Ludwig
And it is
do
not
the bookkeeping
unlocked.
here?
Well, it's changed a lot lately since the previous.
It's never locked.
God, what was?
What?
There we go. Since the previous chief officer left, most of his responsibilities have fallen onto Ludwig. So let's see.
Who was the previous chief officer?
It was
What
was his name?
I forgot.
It was, yeah, well, it's because he barely ever did anything. He just sat around and did things.
Yeah.
Here we go.
He barely did anything, he just sat around and did things. Which one is it?
When I said he sat around and did things, it was more he just sat at the front door and did nothing.
Wasn't Miguel.
Yeah. These might help you.
Okay. When is it expected that Sir Volk is going to arrive? Once he clears up the embassy? Detritus or...
Today? I do not know. He does not tell me.
Okay.
But, speaking of Sir Volk, there is something that he very much wants. Ziegler.
The letter.
I'm aware. I'll get it to him as soon as he makes himself apparent to me.
We had to hand it in
about-
person.
How about you give it to me? I run into Volk
No.
more often. I'll find him.
I will find him. In fact, after this, we may have cause to go to the embassy and see him there instead. I don't know yet. Depends on what we find.
To
If
be
we
sure
find
it all
anything.
works out, escort us. Will that put your mind at ease?
Fine, but if we
As
do
a
not
noble,
see
I am
Volk
required
by the end
an
of-
escort.
If we do not see Volk by the end of all of this, I will be taking that letter and I will deliver it to him myself. I will find him if I have to. Enough time has passed. We are running out of time.
Yeah.
Could you find maybe some files, please? If you are going to.
Specifically for what?
Anything. Intake reports, again, personnel files. Who has come
The
and gone,
recent
who's still at the embassy.
medical delivery that we did. We need to know exactly what deducted from our supplies.
Where do you keep the logistical stuff?
On a separate note, just so you're all aware, the guards attempted to escort me off Imperial property earlier. I told them they could not do so. I managed to just touch
Grab
the
the
stone
recent stuff.
before they were able to grab me, so
Yeah,
they didn't.
these are
But they said they were going to get me
For what?
eventually.
6 months.
Is that
For
so?
taxes or for extortion. If I had to guess, for extortion, but as far as I'm aware, they
So
do not
they-
have that right.
Yeah, so make sure I'm understanding this correctly. They chased you onto Imperial property and said
They
that they
did.
would get you later.
They did. They didn't touch
Sergeant,
me, but they did.
What?
make a report of this and tell Volk.
What's happening?
The guards chased Miss Ladia onto Imperial property and then threatened to get her later.
They attempted to grab my arm to
Oh,
lead me
they're
off to the
fucking dead.
keep. But I managed to step on the Imperial territory, and the moment I did, their whole demeanor changed and laughed and said, "We will get you eventually."
Did you get any
They're more than
names?
likely trying to, I don't know, the usual Capitano suspects. They don't give their names, they just say fuck off.
Alright.
Well,
They
2 in
wanna play that
orange
game,
and
we'll play
5
that
in
game.
green. I know I'm safe.
One of them in
I'm
orange.
on
Was he wearing
territory.
a red
Yes.
headpiece?
Yes.
Fucking lieutenant. Alright.
Okay.
Understood. This will be sent straight to Volk. That shit will not fly anymore.
Find anything?
Real fucking tired of these guys.
Not yet. Where is the inventory report? I see the personnel files, but I don't see that Vincent or Hannon were involved in the clinic staff at any point
Inventory?
prior.
I never recall Hannon ever coming to the clinic, ever since I came here.
Right,
Yeah.
well, that would track with his lack of presence in the records.
Who is the Imperial that was
sign
shot
sheet?
yesterday? That is the only other one.
Let me check upstairs. We might have a thing for that. Give me a minute.
Yep. According to that, we have 4 other radicalists left that Volk was investigating. That's about it.
We need to find any connections to the existing ones we are aware of, or something else that points to some kind of, I don't know.
Ah, there it is.
Can you give me the inventory sheet of the here? Okay.
Right. This document here should have every recorded account of any Imperial who's come inside this building the last few weeks.
Dead or alive.
Most of it comprises of the squad that I'm in charge of here, but there are a few others, such as the Lector and his personal
Corporal.
guard.
Papa Wilhelm.
Sergeant Sanders. Well, I guess whichever one of you does the inventory normally, it seems like most of the time you're short. And quite a few bags of shot, sometimes a sword, armaments. You don't check these? Do you report these when they come in without everything that was sent? Because what
This was a
sent
common
with the ledger
occurrence
is
at
not
the
what
embassy
arrives
as well.
here.
Short a wagon or two a couple
Chalking it
times.
up to the embassy just not having the supplies on hand, haven't we?
Then why would they mark it when when they leave? How would they mark that it has been sent? Well, who was the previous quartermaster? What was his name?
Who's the guy handling our stuff?
I see the one at the embassy is Quartermaster. Rhines is the one currently presiding at the embassy. His signature is on all of these outtake forms. But who was the one in charge here before? I guess you were.
Well, anything that would have been sent to us would have gone through the quartermaster and then been delivered to Hoffman.
Hoffman? And where is Hoffman?
Well, ever since everything's gone south, Hoffman has decided to spend most of their time overseeing the clinic at the embassy and leaves most of the duties here to me.
Okay. And Hoffman
They used to go back and forth.
Did Hoffman ever report these missing things to you? Of prior?
No.
And what about
Perhaps he...
What about right after the change of command? Right before Captain Gregory took over after the major was killed, I see almost an entire shipment missing.
Well,
Did you report that anomaly?
Missing, we haven't... Well, we assumed it. We just assumed we were getting less shipments because of the events that transpired.
This.
I mean, heck, all that's left here is a...
This correlates.
There's an intake form.
This correlates with everything. The ledger that I read that Captain Gregory had in the embassy, that he allowed me to review on very special orders, recorded at least 1 or 2 instances of a wagon being shorted to the embassy that was due to bring supplies also here. And for whatever reason, those are just written off as failure to arrive on time, or would arrive at a later date, or just never arrived at all. They talked it up to lack of supply, but at some point they realized, due to the radicalists, that these shipments were purposely going missing because they assumed that they were being taken.
And the same has been happening then from the embassy to here. Somewhere in between,
Which
something
means
is going missing.
there is
Oftentimes, it's
a very good chance that there's a stockpile of weapons and armaments and supplies, medical supplies, being hoarded by the 4 remaining or whoever else is involved with this extremist group. There's a good chance there's a supply cache somewhere.
That's good.
We just have to find out where.
Do you know when the next delivery is scheduled to arrive here?
You'd have to ask Hoffman. And he's at the embassy.
But then we would have to go to the embassy. Or Rhines. I suppose he would know too. He's all over these.
It would be easier if you did go to the quartermaster, since he does oversee all of it.
There you go.
Regardless
Alright,
of
so
coming
then
here
we'll
or
take
heading
these
back.
inconsistencies to him, and if he cares at all, perhaps we can track one of these carriages, see exactly when. If it's offloaded in between, who's guarding it from who knows what.
A good plan. I like it. I'll give us time
We
to
would just have to figure
meet
out
with Sir Volk
when
and discuss other matters
next
as well.
one is. Okay, I'm going to take this as proof. I'll bring it back. You don't have to worry about that. I will need this to prove to him that things are not going well, and also the copy of your intake forms.
Fine.
I'll
Do
be
you still
sure
need
that,
that
nothing
escort,
happens
or
with
will
it.
you
I think it might be best.
I also think it might be
Right.
best. I do not want to be
Get a
being
rifle.
extradited by gods that do not have permission to extradite me. Just fixing my legs. Don't mind me. Thanks.
Right.
Your hat's on the sofa back there.
Keep the shop nice. Don't make sure the place doesn't burn down while I'm gone.
I can't make any promises, but I'll try.
Can't we all? The joke was funnier the first 5 times I said it.
Mm-hmm.
It was off slanted.
If you want, we can have myself and these gentlemen escort you to the gate, just to make sure you're not harassed by the guards.
Troopers, I'm heading off to the embassy to escort Ziegler and Ladia there. Make sure
Maybe
nothing
in the
bad
notice
happens while
gate?
I'm gone.
I suppose that should be fine.
One moment. I'll meet you at the front gate. Give me 1 minute. Are we still doing the whole wagon thing? Well, no.
I would assume, but I haven't seen them Longbeard since the meeting, so...
If I am not back, take Soma. He will help you far more. He has more experience. Something came up and I have to go to the embassy. So, I will not be here.
It's very
I'll
by
gather
mine.
Soma.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm going to the beach. Take our personnel without any form of proper paperwork from the barons.
Where did Ziegler
If they
go?
don't have the barons with them, they can't do shit.
She's inside.
Okay.
Of course, I don't.
To be on a minute, I'm sure.
As soon as they cross that line, they are to adhere by Theosian laws, not theirs.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Thanks, Sanders. I'm sorry if it's trouble. Just really
my
don't want to
job.
be carried off and whipped is all.
Alright,
Alright,
let's go.
on your lead. The rest of the squad will escort us to the gates. After that, it'll be just me.
Let's try not outpace the troopers.
When did you get a shield?
Today,
Honestly,
the
Ziegler, I wouldn't
back's
be
open.
surprised. Just about every peasant in this town has something on them.
Well, it's also hiding the very prominent scar on my back that the dress doesn't cover, so. Anyway. I can move at a jog.
Alright, you two.
With
we got it from
relative
here.
ease.
Get back to the clinic. So it's our guide you. Two riders. Side of the road.
Yep.
Well, man.
Hail, we're off.
But the road's safe up there.
Very funny.
Sharik's just joking around.
Now watch, we're gonna crest the hill. There's gonna be like 30 dead orcs now.
Please. Please
You only
don't.
said 20.
Maybe he was underselling himself.
Lottie, as you crest the hill, you see 20 lilies flowing in the breeze.
Ooh, pretty. Sorry, a small detour. Come on. Well, I'm not gonna let some pretty lilies go to waste.
What do you think giving them to the quartermaster might make you more likable? They might actually listen to us.
Or the wounded soldiers that are at the clinic, and I could just wish them well, because I did do surgery on some of their hands last night. Very fun.
On some of their hands, but were they injured in the attack? Or
Obviously, they do defend against the orcish raids, so it looked as if his entire hand was crushed, like he tried to punch, I would assume, an orc, and, well, he got several hairline fractures on the 3 parts of his knuckle, and, well, I couldn't splint it because it's not broken, so I just set the bone and then stitched it back up. We'll see how he's doing today, I guess. Could have saddled Stefan.
aren't there a lot of bones in the hand? How do you? How do you do
Yeah,
that?
there's about how
many
many?
bones are in a
60 something. I don't know. A lot of bones. You've got about
Is it true
12
that
here.
You, is it true that you lose bones as you grow?
Is
Isn't
it?
that, they fuse
I'd
together,
have to-
right?
I mean-
an infant has more bones than an adult man does.
That is true.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, babies are filled with bones.
Like 280 something bones. A lot of bones.
That... I don't know why, that just sounds wrong. A baby is full of bones. What the fuck?
I mean, it's a factual statement.
Well, technically, yeah, but that means aren't we all filled with bones?
But yeah, but babies have more bones than, for instance, you.
Yeah. Babies have more bones than you. It's okay. It's not a competition.
How does that make you feel, Sanders?
It's not a competition, Sanders. We're teasing you.
I don't even know if you're even telling the truth.
Oh my god.
For all I know, you're just fucking with me.
Yeah.
Sanders,
If it makes
you
feel
are-
any better, it doesn't exactly work like this. But have you ever imagine the skull of a baby, right? They still have the baby teeth, but the adult teeth are also there in the same skull, and you lose those teeth, don't you?
Aren't you like 20?
Yeah, but
more
21,
bones.
22. How old are you again, Sanders?
I mean, but do teeth really count as bones, though?
Wait. Yes? What are you talking about? Of course they're bones.
Yes. And they regrow.
Do teeth count as bones? I mean, that's not even including, for instance, there's more like your floating ribs and such, and they're not all connected, so that's one of the reasons the babies have more bones, is because not all of the bones are fused together yet. Hold on, is Sanders...
I didn't go to
how old
school
are you,
enough for
Sanders?
this.
Wait, how old
22.
are you, Sanders?
Oh no.
You're. How old are you?
I'm still the
Ryan?
baby of. I'm 20.
Okay,
You're. You're ancient. You're the ancient one of the group. I can't believe this.
I didn't think I was older than Sanders.
Well, to make you feel any better, I didn't attend a school of learning. I attended Wysis College of, well, fine arts. So.
Okay, keyword college, alright?
You went to an art college? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Yes, because I was a lady, I learned lady things.
Come on, you don't go to a liberal arts college. It doesn't. It's like. What do you even learn there?
How to conduct yourself, how to hem your own skirt, basic skills and practicality, practical reasoning, how to speak when not spoken to, when to speak when not spoken to, etiquette. Like the difference between putting your napkin on the table as opposed to the floor, when to insult someone with your silverware.
To learn where to put. Insult someone with silverware? I have no.
Yes.
Okay,
If you put a fork on the ground, you are telling the chef or whoever is conducting the meal it is garbage.
For engineering? Where'd you go to college for?
Actually,
Oh, I went to college
to be
to
honest,
a woman.
To be fair,
Fuck you, man.
First of all, not cool, Sanders. Second of all, you didn't even go to. Did you even go to like officer school?
No, I went to the military academy. No.
So what he's saying is he didn't go to college.
He enlisted. He enlisted directly out of like grade school.
Sanders, it's not a competition.
Yes,
We're
that's
not.
exactly what I did.
This. If anything, you outrank us in terms of imperial status.
Didn't your Sanders, do your parents care about you? Do they want you to succeed? Because you go to officer school first.
My dad yelled at me when I enlisted, said I was a fucking idiot, but you know, I told him to screw off, old man, I'm joining the army.
You should have listened to him. You would have been in the better
Agreed.
To be honest. Actually, to be fair, he is actually a sergeant now, which is more than I can say for a lot of
You would have ended up like him.
You know, now I'm happy I enlisted. I mean, what?
You would have been 27 and old.
I'm recommending
like him.
I'm recommending that he goes to officer school, not an actual college.
Okay,
not like the smart
Mikkel
people.
went to officer school and he's an asshole, so I don't know if I want to go there.
Going to officer school doesn't turn you into an asshole. Being an asshole turns you into an asshole.
Well, maybe that's why Mikkel's still a You know what I still find hilarious? Mikkel keeps talking about how he went to officer school. Yeah, how the fuck is he still a corporal?
Well, it's an 8-month training period.
You're a sergeant because you were in the right place at the right time. I mean, you have to admit that, right?
Kidding. Yes, I know that very well.
Sanders, I need to check something really quickly. What is that?
It's a fence.
Oh my god. Oh. No.
What?
This is a gated community. Anyway, let us continue on.
Oh my fucking god. Open Oh, they already opened it.
I think they
okay.
were full of our BS. Hale. Let's go on in. Hale.
Close the gate.
Good day.
Fine.
Hello.
Evening.
Let's talk to the man with the book.
Captain should probably. Yeah. Excuse me, we are looking for either Captain Gregory or Quartermaster Rhymes or what was the other one's name? No, not Volk. The one who was at the clinic first. It starts with an H.
Oh, oh no, don't do this now.
I don't remember. Those two, either Quartermaster Rhymes or Captain Gregory. Or Volk, if he is here.
It would be. I have not seen Herr Volk in some time. I am Lieutenant Adler. So, the captain should be in either that building. The quartermaster has been out and about. Where he is, I don't know.
Hoffman.
Alright, we'll check things there. Thank you.
Quartermaster Hoffman.
Is Hoffman in the hand?
Hoffman, I don't. Hoffman. I don't see him.
Played by me.
I have not seen Hoffman at all. Unfortunately. I will
Alright,
check on.
danke.
Thanks.
Sounds good. Lieutenant Adler. Is he a personnel manager or?
I'm not too certain. I know he's in charge of the garrison right at this very moment. Except if that's what the troopers are telling me is right.
Alright. Do you know any of the men personally? Sanders, I suppose. I don't know how long you've been stationed here.
Well, I was pulled from my regiment and brought into this one. I know some of the guys, but not too well, and plus, I've been cooped up in Nodus for the last few days. Weeks. Month.
True.
So, my memory's a bit fuzzy.
Alright, well, let's see if the captain is available.
We'll see. Although, it would be a good time for me to check if I got any mail.
Did you need a hand with this?
Yeah, by all means.
In the meantime,
Postmaster?
I'm going to need you to make sure you get
Postman?
that form back to me.
Postmaster in actually.
Right.
Don't know.
They never stop asking me for those. At least this one might keep them.
Arbalist.
Anything in for a Alex Sanders?
Yeah, well, the only reason they keep asking is
Or is it a ballista?
giving it to them, so.
Doesn't appear to be on the stand, so I would say an arbalist.
Arbalist. Bolt's going there.
Have you seen Hoffman around?
Appreciate it.
I've been stuck here doing all this paperwork.
Okay.
I'm just seeing if I got any mail. is all.
Okay, so
Actually,
no need to
I left it
in
at
here.
this clinic.
I wonder if Hoffman is. Yeah. Good time to look around.
Oh. Would you look at this? My sister wrote to me.
Not near though.
Yeah, where the hell was that?
Got it.
You have a sister?
Have you seen Hoffman?
Yeah, she's she's going to school for astronomy, studying the stars, things like that.
Yep.
We should be back.
It's astronomy. It's great.
Okay, are we going to go up and check? Is it alright?
What's her name?
Yes, can I help you?
Danke.
The sergeant with you?
No.
What would
I know more than
happen
you.
the other night, you understand.
So no.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Did you get those forms done yet?
Alright, we're cleared to go check his office for him. But you do need to come with us, Saint. We didn't just bring you to sit and read letters
Never
from your
mind.
sister.
I'll ask you another time.
Yeah, because
Make
it's
sure
not
you
like I
get
get
those
those every
before
once
you
in a
go.
blue moon.
I'm not forcing you to read the letter. I'm just telling you we have important things to get done.
No, I get it, Ziegler. I'll throw it in the fire when I get the chance.
Hoffman
Yes, please do.
is a notice.
So like I care about my family.
Signature on one of the edges.
Was that small lady carrying a shield? Was that small lady carrying a shield?
This was the major's office. I suppose the captain would have commandeered it. I don't. But he's not here, obviously.
No, he's not.
Why don't you watch the doors?
Sure.
What are you looking for specifically?
Should I send
don't know
word
anything
to
at
the
all.
garrison to find either Volk or Gregory to tell them that you two are here?
Not a bad idea.
I'll get to work on that.
Actually, wait. Perhaps it's best if our precise reasons for being here are kept to a harsh
That is a
minimum.
fair point. Fair point.
Okay.
Don't-
But let me
don't do it.
be devil's advocate. What if either Volk or Gregory came up and saw us snooping through his stuff?
But that's why you're going to watch the staircase.
And do what? Tell Volk, oh hey.
And say, oh hello, you know, if they're waiting in the captain's office to speak with him.
Okay.
How hard is that?
Just don't fuck me here.
Don't look at me. I'm just here to get my reports. You find what you need to find. You've got the glasses. I can't read right now. I left mine at home. I could read, but then I'd be sporadic. When I was in there the first time going over a couple notes, the books were not in here, they were down the hall. At least he brought them from there.
Down the hall.
Yeah.
Were you here with Gregory?
When I was here with
in this
Gregory.
room briefly after. It seems like they've cleared out most of what used to be in here. Alright. Leads the way. Where have you found them last time?
Well, he went down all the way to the end of the hall. Nothing there. No, it's this room, because this room has the shelf with all the books.
It looks like everything from reports likely being kept by the quartermaster, or well, they're not here, and I don't know where else they would be. Perhaps consolidated.
No, I was just curious as to why Ziegler is
Hmm.
traveling when it is getting darker. The roads are not safe at night.
Certainly not.
Just listening, is all.
There was also main concern is, of course, is the threat of you know what it is. There's a robber baron.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Any news? Anything?
Glad you go downstairs.
Trooper?
surgeon. Which again makes me
Surgeon?
confused as to why we have No, I said sergeant, not surgeon. Did I say surgeon? Never mind, it's been a long day.
Did you find the captain? No.
Please.
No, I did not. Nor any trace of anything we would find terribly helpful.
It's all good, Corporal. Private.
It must be kept somewhere else.
Corporal, sir.
It will be very good news when we
Do we know when Savok is getting back at all? Should we ask around or no?
Well, if we find Gregory, we can ask him. But I don't know if any of these men in particular or where their allegiances lie, I suppose.
True enough.
Sanders. Alright, well, let's see whether I can find maybe in the building next door or elsewhere.
No, denied. Sorry.
Thank you.
Fucking course.
Yeah.
Let me guess, was it the lieutenant that said no? Probably. Alright, thanks anyway. Yeah. I always have my own. I don't know what you're talking about.
You done yet? Oh my god.
Found a note that says that most of the reports were moved. It seems like this is where the resident alchemist does a lot of their reporting and writing, so stuff would move from here. Of course, the actual clinic in the embassy is right next door, so
That'll still be unlocked.
it
down.
seems
We're
like
not
the
getting there.
inventories. Well, maybe we would have to have a good enough reason, but
I can check on the patients we saw last night. Check on their stitching. Because I was
not
here.
a bad idea.
Well, let's go.
All right.
Pardon the intrusion. Is the clinic still in lockdown?
I believe so, yes, miss. Why?
Can an exception be made to check on the men inside? There were men that retreated last night in the rush and the haze. Well, of course, we didn't give ample time to treat them properly.
You was the one that treated them?
I came last night along with Soma to deliver medical supplies from the clinic to the embassy. Because of the intruder, we weren't able to complete our runs to help. So I just want to double check. That's all.
Very well.
suppose it'd be alright if they were part of the healing war.
Okay.
I suppose so.
Bring my bag and things, please. Good day. Are there any injured upstairs still that need looking over?
And might I ask why you're curious in them?
Because I'm an Imperial nurse. I came here last night, made a delivery, but in the haze and confusion of the insurgent last night, I wasn't able to complete my work. So, you can put the name down if you would.
And what is your name? So I can have it for records.
Heidemann.
You said you were here last night?
I was.
Correct.
There is a record of this. It should be still be there. April 17th, I believe. 16th.
Prison. There are some people that are here, yes.
Right.
But
Then
if you're going to treat them, understand you will be watched. We have to
understood.
watch it now.
I am being actively watched.
Then you may. The active patients are down here.
Okay.
So there's no one
Yep.
upstairs.
Excuse me. Do you have my medical notes?
Where did you keep them?
The ones in your pouch that I gave you.
Yes, right here?
Oh no, you're gonna need a dower and I can't read this. Find me some ink and quill, please. Maybe next time don't roll it up, fold it. If you roll it up, then the ink will smudge.
So I didn't realize you had written it so recently. Sorry.
Yeah.
See, that's why I wrote charcoal.
Very smart. All right. Are you awake? Hello? What's your name?
Richard.
Richard. All right. Richard, would you mind briefly explaining your injuries for me? Just so I can assess them.
You would see that it was a broken leg.
Well, it would seem you've already been treated, which is good. But a second opinion would help to make sure that it's done correctly, if you wouldn't mind.
Go for it.
You might feel a bit of pressure, but no pain. All I'm doing is tightening it around the loop so it stays within the stick. I'm guessing orcs did this. Because it looks as if your leg was smashed in. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Brutes, a lot of them, will be a lot better when there are no such things to ever exist. You can rest now.
That would be nice.
You'll be fine. Good evening, soldier.
Who are you?
I'm Lottie. I'm clinic nurse in Nautis. What ails you?
Not sure. Very obvious. Hole straight through the hand. Fucking rubber burns, man. Fucking possible. This is so fucking stupid.
So it was pulled straight through. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Well, the good news is it was pulled straight through. And it was treated. However,
you notice it was treated rather poorly, as a matter of fact.
the bandage, where it may have stopped the blood, did not stop the green and black here. I trust you know what this means.
I just want to get out of here, go back to my duties. Fucking hate it in here.
Just wait here. Would you ask the front desk if there is any sanitizer that they have? I'm sure they can spare at least one. I'm going to need to open the scab and then pour sanitizer over it, because the entire top layer of skin is infected. So I'm going to take a scalpel, cut off the top.
What are you talking about? They bandaged it, it's fine. I'm not... I'm fine, right?
If I do not do this, you will lose your hand, and you will wear a prosthetic.
What?
Then I'm going to have to do this without sanitizer. Could you bring me some water?
I can't lose my hands. This is my shooting hand.
You won't. I'll make sure you don't.
But you... but you just said...
You would if I do not treat it, which is why I'm offering to treat it. So relax, breathe. You're not losing your hand. Had you waited another day, you would have had a saw above here. Take your hand. Not anymore. I know the clinic is short-staffed. It's no one's fault.
It's
Thank you for the notes.
Just paper, ink, and quill.
Good. Sigther, would you hold this water for me?
Okay.
Stand here, Ziegler. I am treating an infected, poorly treated bolt wound. I am going to cut into the skin to remove the infection and then stitch it. +3. I have to remove the infection, otherwise I'll lose the hand.
Looking over the infection, Ladia, you haven't encountered this kind of thing very much, but from the books you've studied, the medical textbooks that have been available within the clinic, you identify very quickly the extent, and you know that in order to properly treat a wound like this, you not only have to cut around the visibly infected area, but a little bit extra to ensure that no traces under the skin are permeated and continued after the extraction.
How high is your pain tolerance, sir?
With a natural 20 +3. I don't. You'll be able to identify just how far you need to cut, and it's quite a bit extra than the patient might be expecting.
Average?
I don't. It's.
All I need you to do
okay,
is not flinch. You don't have to look. If I'm lucky, you're not going to feel much but a very bad burning sensation that travels up your arm. Because I'm cutting away at the nerves that are infected. Okay?
Okay. That's, okay. That's, okay. Alright,
Grab the corn that's sitting on the table over there. So he has something for his mouth.
What?
It's to stop you from biting your tongue. Because there's nothing for pain.
Oh.
Hand or pain? Pain any day,
Okay.
I would imagine.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
Alright, on the count of 3. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. It's just better to get it over with. No flinching. Don't move. Zika, would you mind holding his arm? Straight. Hold his arm. It's shaking, and I can't cut. Okay, that's the worst part done. Okay. Now for a little bit of less pleasant part. I'm going to stitch the hole in your hand from both ends. On the count of 3. Turn your hand over. Turn your hand over. There you go. Ziegler, hold this corn for me. Give me your hand. Now I want you to move each finger individually, please. This is very important. Thumb, which isn't a finger, but we're going to call it a finger for simplicity. Thumb. Pointer finger. Forefinger. Ring finger. Pinky finger. Congratulations, there's not extensive nerve damage to the point where we would have to take your hand. Now sit back and relax. Drink lots of water. And if it starts burning, call the surgeon. Because that means it's infected again.
Thank you.
Yes, I must write this down. What's your name, soldier?
Eric.
Eric. And Richard, treated. There's one more to treat. Sorry if this is taking some time, but...
That's alright. I'm going to check something outside, I think. Keep at it.
Okay.
Make sure she's okay, yeah.
Thanks for the help, Ziegler. Hello. Well, you're sitting up, so that's good. How do you feel?
Just fine, and I busted my foot moving some stock up the stairs. Doc wrapped it up and said I'd be fine.
Minus
but I
one
still
sterile
can't
stitching.
fucking walk on it. I'm just sitting here, I guess.
So you can't walk on it. All right, let's take a look. Well, just by you stretching it out with no grunting or egregious sounds, the good news is it's not broken. The bad news is she's gonna twist the leg this way. It's
okay. Let's.
You've got a
Maybe not that
fracture.
way.
You've got a fracture or a pulled ligament. Okay. It will need to be set.
The doc already did something to it, but I don't know.
If he did something to it, then why is
He
it
just-
still hurting?
Well, and they just kind of ran in here, threw some stuff around it, and then fucked off. So
Who did this?
I don't know. They were in a hurry. Something was going on.
Mavic. It was Mavic. Son of
You know that is he the one that always fucking smiles when he's doing this stuff? He always got that weird.
yes, that is
weird
him.
grin on his face.
Yes, Mavic is the one who put the bandage wrapped on his foot that is pushing it inward instead of letting it loose. In other words, it's healing the wrong way. So sure that whatever bleeding or internal damage may have been fixed, but his leg is still fractured. And I don't have a splint for this. I can set it, but then you won't be able to walk until you receive a splint. Because wrapping it up is not doing anything.
I don't know. I'm not a doc. I mean, you tell me, I guess.
I'm telling you, I need to set your foot.
Uh-huh. What does that mean exactly?
It means on the count of...
Oh, fucking God.
I'm sorry. It's just better to get over with. I don't like counting. I just rip the band-aid off. Counting is for children. Okay. There's no bleeding. You do not need these wraps. All you need to do is lean back and put your foot up. That's it. Give it a day or so, and then receive a splint. Not from Mavic, please, not. Don't get Mavic to treat anything.
It's weird, because Mavic's a combat surgeon. I don't know what he's doing in the actual surgery.
Well, when they brought him in, probably he just...
Well,
this is Mavic.
to
He
be
smiles
fair,
while he's working on
Sergeant,
people and
I
loves
did
opening
just
them
kind
up.
of walk in, and he grabbed me. So I just kind of went with it and wasn't, you know.
What is your
I
name?
wasn't really gonna question it. Last name is Vestman.
All right, Eric Richard Vestman. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You are treated. You are on bed rest for a day. You are not to move. And if you do, I'll send Mad Mavic back. I'm sure he'll do a lot better job than I did.
Okay, all right. No need for that.
I think that's everything. Here is the medical notes from those treated, a Richard, an Eric, and a Vestman. Their treatment they received, and one medical item that was used was a sterile stitching. That is it, and that was from my own personal supply. I'm sure I'll be compensated for it in future. You need not worry about it now. Thanks for letting me see them.
Of course. Is there anything else you need here today?
Nothing else.
Yes. You did good work on the men, so I say thank you for that.
No problem. I'm happy to do my due diligence. If I cannot find Captain Gregory to speak with him or Sir Volk, then I will. We can just go back to the clinic and I'm sure he'll come to us.
I mean, we could stick around for a bit longer, who knows?
Okay.
Maybe he's just having a really long meeting.
I'm starving. I need food. Because I just worked on cutting people's internals out.
A rec room.
Then we shall wait in the rec room. Thank you again for making it perception.
Girls. I don't know if they'll let not soldiers in, but I mean, I can go in and get you something. I know that came off wrong really quickly. I meant like, you know
Just
what I
take me
mean?
there.
Like, okay, fine. I'll take you up there. Right. Before you go in, bit of advice. This is where the guys like. This is where most people kind of like throw off the soldiery stuff.
And act normal.
But like, just this is where people go to hang out, so they might be a bit.
Just stay next to me and I'm sure nothing will go wrong. And if they decide to do something obscene, I will just invoke my Imperial title. And I'm sure they will not find it in their best interest to do so. I don't want to have to do that. I don't think I'll have
something.
to. Yeah.
Just get in, get something to eat, and get out. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure. Yep.
Ready? All right. Let's go. Right.
Excuse us.
Sergeant.
Sir?
What exactly are you doing up here?
Oh my. I was just simply coming in to get something to eat. Where's the
Gentlemen, we have a guest.
yeah, Miss Claudia's stepping by. Where's the
Claudia, you see
runs the
four men in the room, all with various commendations, many of which appear to outrank the sergeant here. This seems to be in
This room without permission.
officers' quarters up here, not necessarily a rec room, as Sanders had described.
Wait, do we now need permissions to come in?
All of them are eyeing him
Well, first of all, Sergeant, you're supposed to salute a superior officer.
daggers in their eyes.
Secondly, why are you bringing Miss Claudia in here?
Mainly to get her something to eat, sir.
Oh,
This
I didn't
is
realize we
the
were an open commissary
recreational
now.
room, is it
We
not?
only did one salute, there's four of us.
You know, that is a good point. We did only salute once, and there are 4 officers in here.
Ah, this is true.
Is this really necessary, sirs?
Do we need to have to make a report?
Non-commissioned Officer Sanders.
Sir.
Lady Heidemann would like something to eat. Is there a problem?
No problem here.
Then Sanders, would you please make me something. Anything.
Yes, ma'am.
I am sorry to disturb you,
Yeah.
officers, but
That is an excellent idea, Lady Heinemann. Perhaps Sergeant Sanders can prepare us all meals. We are about to eat anyway. Please, join us.
I'll just take some water and something light.
Bread.
Cheese. How's the time?
Okay, I can make a mean grilled cheese.
Wonderful piece.
Yeah.
Give me 1 moment. 1 moment. I need to do lady business. 1 moment. AKA empty my AC.
As I said to him, I'd recommend this book to you. A wonderful piece.
Oh.
Yes. It's about those that break the rules. And the appropriate measures taken against them.
Is that the one where chapter 5 is a little fiery?
Hey, that is chapter 7.
Oh, it's chapter 7. That must be the limited edition copy.
This
is the best for us.
Yes. It was brought in by a young one, actually. I think he was a private. But he was a scholar before he was military. But he did not let it show. He was dedicated for every rule in the book. So when he gifted this to us, I thought, why not have him go out on
Excuse me.
Please, Lady Heinemann, please. It has been so long since we fine gentlemen have had any such lady of high standing, especially one from the heartland, such as yourself. Though it is quite the honor for us to have you here.
You're most kind. Thank you. I apologize, I'm not one for much conversing. I suppose I should get to know all your names for a start.
Most certainly. Please, let's start that. Gunther.
Gunther.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure as well. And you?
I am Lionel. A pleasure.
Lionel.
I'm Friedrich, ma'am.
Friedrich. Friedrich. The more purist form. Traditional purist name. Okay.
Yes.
And I am Vaughn. A pleasure.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Vaughn.
A pleasure as always.
Thanks.
Anytime today, Sergeant. Anytime today. I, of course, do not wish to speak for my fellow officers here, but I do believe we would most appreciate the conversation with such a fine lady of high standing. Perhaps news from the heartlands, the most recent happenings.
This would benefit us both if we both have this information, but unfortunately, it has been over 3 years since I've been back in the homeland.
Shame, truly.
I hear there's been much happenings and ongoings with the lectors, or lector counts, and etc.
But of course, it is
Always something happening, huh?
Oh yeah, something's always happening.
The secessionist groups are current big talk amongst the Imperial. Apparently another keep fell as well.
Don't forget to give the lady a drink as well.
Even if it works,
Yes,
too,
sir.
there's nothing to worry about. They'll be swept away.
Nothing to really worry about. And besides, we are far from such talk. This place is a bit of a backwater, but we are a brotherhood here.
A backwater is an understatement.
tell me, my lady, what do you find of our garrison here?
The garrison here. If I told you the lie, which is it is highly capable and has some of the finest Imperials here, well then that would be the lie, I tell you. Truth is, there was a insurgent caught here in a restricted zone and got past some of the, not only the warrant officer, but under the nose of Sir Volk. So I can't say there's much competence. That is the truth.
Interesting that the good lady would know so much about our operations here.
I was here last night. I delivered medical supplies.
Really?
I think they mean this building specifically.
I think we should move. You know how this is. The look is great.
Well, Lady Hanneman, should you wish to continue this conversation elsewhere?
Don't let me impede your duties, if you wish.
Excellent. Please, let us go.
Excuse me. Ah.
Please, my lady, take your favorite seat.
If a step away is a space for our guest, huh?
It is appreciated, my friend. So, Lady
Yes,
Hanneman,
Mr. Vaughn.
I did not also realize that you were also here last night during the altercation.
Yes. Most unfortunate. Wrong place, wrong time.
I see you found some new friends. So
And Herr Ziegler as well. Oh, curious. Herr Ziegler, please.
I wasn't. Okay, sure. What do I owe the occasion?
Occasion.
Just.
Isn't it to be an occasion for the
Just reminiscing is all.
brothers such as us
Herr
to share
Ziegler.
drinks? Yes, just reminiscing.
I was out on patrol.
Good company.
Reminiscing.
Oh yes. As I have already told the lady here, it's so rare for someone so esteemed to visit us. I don't suppose we have you to thank, Herr Ziegler, for the little project.
Not specifically. She came of her own accord, but we are both here on business, so to speak. And it is always good to check in with the home away from home, you know.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Yeah.
I wonder, Herr Ziegler, is there not some sort of
At least you don't have to worry about walking in the daytime.
alternate objective for this, huh?
Alternate. Well,
You're gonna ask this college student boy what his alternate objective is? His mind's so sporadic he probably couldn't keep a hen and a rooster in the same pen without it escaping.
My lady, you are so very much correct.
Oh dear.
I've got enough of you, Captain. Grab this man. Put him in chains.
Sir?
All of you, get him. In chains, now.
Sir.
Have you lost
sir?
your mind, Captain Gregory? My mind? You subverted the chain of command? That's on you, not on mine. He was not supposed to be here. Why was he here?
Do not dare to draw your weapons.
Lieutenant Volk, just surrender yourself.
You forget yourself, Captain. You may think that you have the rank, but I have the billets and the backing, and I am here for a reason. If I gave the word, you would lose those lapels on your armor. My word, no one else's.
Safe.
You don't know what you're trying to do. You should not be in this position. You are inexperienced and young.
That's not for you to decide.
Your men will get out of my way.
They will
Captain, Captain Gregory, if I may have a word.
Get out of the way.
What is your word?
I've come from Notice to speak to you and Sir Volk, actually, if I might have a moment to speak. Not in public, of course.
The fates here and now.
Get out of my way!
Lieutenant, come forward.
Captain, please. Okay.
Put your weapon away.
Stop! Stop!
Get out of the way. All of you, treasonous bastards, every
Captain,
last one of you.
Put your weapon down.
I have important information
Do you remember
from
who you speak to?
something that you need your eyes to have, as well as Volk's. It would do us no good to have
Then
a...
you would know that my commands
Yeah.
supersede that of your military. I speak with the authority of the tribunal and the Inquisition. You will stand down, every last one of you. This is insubordination. That captain does not supersede me.
And the major?
There has
Let
to be
him
an
through.
ultimatum. Please.
Is there maybe an office we could talk?
Please.
Perhaps it would be better that we talk to them, huh?
I have nothing to speak about with you or anyone else, Gregory. I have to decide now whether or not you will remain in this command, and your personal retinue needs to be tried.
You do not have
See how that
authority
turns out.
here over me.
Truly. Very good. Then when my men arrive from the west, I will clear this entire embassy that I must. I hope you are aware of that and what you have done here today.
Do so. I'm sorry you had to see that. Bad time.
Can we speak? It is important.
Yes. In your office upstairs, perhaps, yeah?
As you were, man. Come with me.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about all that.
Sanders, why don't you continue to entertain the officers for the time being?
Gregory, what on earth happened? What was that all about?
Subverting the chain of command. I thought he was better than that. Apparently not.
What did he do?
He held a prisoner here, without my knowledge. And he was assassinated under our care. How do you fuck that up? I don't know.
Well,
what do you have for me?
Sergeant... Well, okay. Volk has... We noticed some discrepancies between the shipments of goods that have come from the embassy and those that arrive at the clinic. We are both aware of subversive men within the embassy, and we are trying to identify who they are alongside the Volk. Funnily enough, I could not tell you why precisely he thinks we are best suited for this, but I think it is because he does not suspect us to be a part of those subversives.
No, it is not a good idea.
In our approach of looking, with what little evidence we have found, we are certain that somehow carts are leaving the embassy and either being stolen from or deliberately taken from, perhaps even by the men who are guarding them, and stockpiling weapons, ammunition, somewhere.
It's something I noticed when going over the logs as well, back when I was here prior. There were reports of multiple wagon instances not coming to the embassy on time, or were to be delayed until a later date. I thought you went through the notes, so I must have been mistaken.
We were wondering if we could take a look and maybe talk to the quartermaster here to try and see when the next shipment might be. But mind you, we don't want to make it apparent that we are trying to track them.
Riflemen, secure the room. If they move, fire. Get in there. Aye, sir. Get in there!
The sound of footsteps entering.
Gregory, what did he mean by bringing people from the west?
I talk too much on that. They might be in more trouble than I think. You could speak to the quartermaster. Wouldn't like him to get involved.
We need to bring this investigation to a close, otherwise.
Thank you for
More
your
are going to burn.
commission.
Well, if I survive this, you have my support. Good luck.
Okay.
Calls me a child.
Shall I grab them, sir?
Sit over there. You can sit with the rest of them.
Is this necessary?
Sit down.
Oh, God.
Private, take their weapons and the ones off the table and throw them in the back. You will be reminded of the hierarchy here. Starting with you, Captain.
Your weapons.
You two, behind the desk. Stay there.
Come on, Zing.
We're better than animals.
Apparently you are not. You forget the chain of command and hierarchy.
Your weapons.
On the table.
You two, sitting there.
Is to be out of the line of fire.
Captain Gregory, front and center. Who has higher authority? The General Militarum or the Inquisition? Correct. What branch are you a part of, Captain?
General Consort.
What branch am I a part of, Captain?
The Inquisition.
That is correct! If you ever, in the coming days, think you have any sort of authority to have men draw their blades on me or stop me from my duties, I will not come and be peaceable about this again. These fuck-ups are on your watch. The Major put you in charge. And it has been nothing but catastrophe after catastrophe. By every right I have, I should have you removed. convenient. My goal has been the death of the Major. And you have been in here panicking and twiddling your fucking thumbs! And the time you finally decide to show a spine is to commit what? An act of treason. I'm going to assume because you are young and stupid, you forgot your place. And that this will not happen again, and that your men will learn from an example. Who's a senior officer out of your retinue?
Be the lieutenant? He's here.
Out of your NCOs who are present then, which one is senior?
I will take responsibility, Lieutenant.
Yes, you will. You two grab him outside, put him to the pole. He shall be shot for insubordination. Understand, Captain, that there could very well be you or anyone else. See to it doesn't happen again, or by the gods, I will have every single last one of you lined up and shot. Get in my way again, I swear to you. There'll be none of you left to betray the Empire. You'll learn from your mistakes. Toss them their weapons back outside. Stand down.
No, we can't let them shoot.
Yes, sir.
Can't afford to lose any more men.
You're going to stop him?
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Volk! Stop!
Take aim!
Sir Volk!
What
Please hear my word.
are you interrupting me for?
Please hear my word, Sir Volk. Please.
Did you not just witness the insubordination that took place inside of this embassy?
Sir Volk. That man took responsibility for the captain's actions. If there is anything he is, he's a good man, and you cannot afford to lose any more good men.
Would you have me shoot the captain instead? Then an example must be made. I'll not have you panting at my back, Heidemann. What is it? Speak! If there is something to speak!
I enact the lady's mercy. Spare this man. Please.
That would put that man and his future faults on your head.
Then on my head it is.
That won't be necessary, ma'am.
You have no say in this, scum. Stand down. Oh, rifles, stand down.
Well, aren't you lucky? You smoke-sucking fuck.
It seems that the lady has taken pity on you and hopes that maybe you will learn from your mistakes. The captain is young. You are not. What is your excuse? You know the law. Or is it perhaps you don't like me, maybe? Am I too hard on the men? I'm the only fucking stitch holding this place together. Speak.
It is not my position to question such things, Lieutenant. I was following my orders as a soldier must.
And your orders
Yes, I have forgotten my place.
I am sure that you will do your best to ensure you never forget this again, and you will educate the rest of the men on proper etiquette when it comes to hierarchy. Yes?
Yes, sir.
What did he say?
Riflemen, return to your duties.
So Volk, we
You
need to speak.
two, Sanders, upstairs, now.
To the mess
It
hall.
won't be every day that a woman comes to save you, Captain. Ensure that you stay in line next time.
I spoke out of turn. A civilian has no right to interfere in the Militarum affairs. For this, I will accept any punishment necessary. Just
Punishment. Do you understand what happens when there is a breakdown in hierarchy or command? No, I don't expect you do. Let me put it in terms perhaps you understand. A breakdown in security and hierarchy and obedience to the rule of law results in more massacres like the one that took place in Sunmore. Things like that can happen when men are weak and enemies can slip through the cracks. I guarantee you things like that took place because a man did not do his job properly. And here we are again. Captain Gregory is a boy, fresh out of the academy. He has no business being in the position he is. It was an attempt by the Major in his death throes to ensure that the proper enemy did not come to power here, but he doesn't even know if that's the case. I don't even know if that's the case. But I will tell you this. You have now successfully embroiled yourself further into this than I thought possible. I hope that man does not turn out to be scheming scum, because if he is, I promise you will share his punishment. I promise. Sit, all of you. We'll be out in a moment.
She mainly did it because she was afraid she'd go into shock again and become uncontrollable, and then she wouldn't have gotten anything done.
do you have all the reports?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
You have the
You
notes?
share yours, and I'll share all mine. First, the note.
Well, this is going great.
Thank you for coming along, for what it's worth.
It's my duty. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'd like to think it's not just your duty. So funny.
Do you?
Sorry, this just reminded me of a joke.
A man almost got shot. Why are you thinking of a joke?
Without the proper context, you wouldn't get it.
Do you know his name even? This man who's
Friedrich, Lieutenant
life
Friedrich.
is now in your hands.
That is his name.
Took a gamble, Slodia.
My father's name. I don't much like hearing it, to be honest.
Very well, you go out there and shoot him. That was the joke. I couldn't just...
Remember what we said about keeping a low profile here?
It's a little too late. I realize that now.
Yeah, a little.
Right, so there's
Best thing we can
prisoners lined up against a wall.
Mhm.
And they are to be sentenced to death by firing squad. Now, 3 of them, they're terrified, because they're up against a firing squad. But one of them has an idea. So, as the officer is getting ready, he goes ready, aim, and then the man at the end yells, "Earthquake!" The entire firing squad ducks down, gets on their knees to brace for the earthquake. One of the men runs. They recover, get back in line, see that there was no earthquake, reassemble the line. The officer goes ready, aim, and then the man once again yells, "Hurricane!" The firing squad braces for the upcoming storm, and another man runs off. Once the firing line realizes that there is no storm coming, they set the line back up, the officer goes ready, aim, and then the man yells, "Tsunami!" The men brace for the upcoming tsunami. One of the men runs, and they realize they're in a landlocked state. There's no water anywhere. So now it's just the one guy left. The firing line braces again. The officer goes, ready, aim. One of the men off in the distance yells, "Fire!"
It's awful.
That reminds me of another joke. Sentence. A captain of a regiment is found to be lacking insubordinate and treasonous. So, his superior officer comes down and gets the men from his unit to form a similar firing line aimed at this one commander. Now, the commander does not look worried or shocked. He's very starboard, and the superior officer comes up to the commander and asks, "Are you too tough for death? Are you not scared that your life will end?" And the commander goes, he says, "No, sir. But I have trained every single one of these men, and not a single one of them can hit the broadside of a barn, so I'm not worried." But I don't think it is time
I think
for
the
jokes.
time for jokes are over.
Speak. You're here for a reason.
Sigler. The letter.
I suppose, firstly, so it, yes. I was told you needed to see this, which is what I believe to be the letter that you delivered to me upon the mage's death.
My first question is, why am I only seeing this now?
I was not aware you had... Forgive me, I am not familiar so much with the military chain of command. And I did not know it was to be seen by anyone but my eyes, so I kept it that way, in the interest of security.
You do not dictate security. You have no rank nor pull. You are not military nor inquisitorial. You have no authority. The moment you saw this, you should have brought it to the powers that be, namely myself.
I understand that now, Savok. At the
This
time...
exonerates that shady merchant.
Forgive me, I did not know what to do. You have to...
I just told you what you should have done, and I would have thought that someone so close with the Major would have probably listened to his advice. Thankfully, this information has come before any choices were made. I do not believe Vezran Morgul is fully innocent. But now I do not believe that he was doing something that he was not supposed to. Whether or not he has begun to pick at the carcass for his own gains, I have yet to discover. His words to me was that he found out the day of the Major's murder that he had died. That he was unaware until then. I was told by the surgeons later on that Sergeant Sanders had a clandestine conversation with Vezran Morgul, something about great importance that he needed to know, something that Sergeant Sanders had never reported to me himself. I then am told by Vezran Morgul that he found out from the robber baron's own mouth about the attempts on the Major's life after the fact. And if that's the case, that means Vezran Morgul, who claims to have been involved for this for coin, decided to go back to the robber baron after the Major's confirmed death. Now, why would a man whose cover would most assuredly have been blown return to the robber baron? He has claimed to be a double agent, but for who? If this man is in it for the money and the silver alone, and only silver like he claims, and that he was doing something clandestine that most assuredly would have highlighted himself after the fact, why would he return to the Hornet's Nest? Was he being paid? But I thought his money was from the Major. Unfortunately, the Major broke all protocol and there is no paper trail. I do not know what he paid Vezran Morgul. I do not know how much he did. If at all. If the story is even real. I have no way to know outside of that letter. That at the very least proves that he had true contacts with the Major, and he did indeed tell his godson, for whatever reason, to confide in an elf. The same people who apparently have orchestrated his murder, coming from the mouths of elves themselves.
if my word is worth anything anymore, I do not see why Veteran Morgul would care to seek my protection after the Major put me in his charge, if he was in it for any money, because at that point he would not get any, certainly not from me, not from the Major, not from anyone. But he did take care to ensure that I was out of harm's way. That must count for something.
There's a lot of things that don't make sense, Herr Ziegler. Many things that are baffling. That when you think about them, you'll never be able to figure out why it is the case. Mysteries such as why an upstanding, noble boy would murder an Imperial soldier in the clinic. A man that was in my jurisdiction. When he was brought up by such a well-known diplomatic officer. And yet he wandered into the 3rd floor and put a knife through the neck of a soldier. Baffling, isn't it? Strange. No prior behaviors that would point that out, and no one would be able to explain it other than your stated motives. I do not know why Veteran Morgul is either covering himself by continuing to put on a show of protecting you, or if he is. But if there's any experience that I have whatsoever, is that this elf is cunning and he is not just playing one side of the board. And if he was, he's not anymore. So while it is true that the Major asked him to look after you, as I have seen in this letter, and has exonerated him in the Major's presence, his behaviors after the death of the Major remain in question. Can you explain to me why this elf might have gone back to the Robber Baron when his cover should have been blown? After he learns of the Major's death. Something that he didn't know of. Apparently, there must have been a breach in security. Someone must have fed that information. Someone who is in the company of the Major. Why would he feel safe going back to this place? Can anyone offer me a valid explanation?
No. I've stopped seeking answers from Beswin for quite some time.
Safe, but I can say, honestly, that I believe he intended to see out whatever the Major had assigned him.
Beswin's burning bridges. He already said that he doesn't care that the clinic's gonna burn because his head's gonna roll anyway if he tries and saves us. So he's in it for himself.
Into the clinic and kill. When we found that he was acting in a subversive manner with his other Imperials, he stopped it. He did not stop. I don't think he acted to stop him from, I don't know, sending out letters, getting things more involved. We wanted to ensure that these things were contained here, because that. No, the reason I'm here today is because I believe we have found possible further evidence of who might be subverting you here. At least some of them. I would have to speak with the quartermaster to figure out more, but we have noticed a lot of things going missing.
We should speak to the quartermaster. What we found are inconsistencies between the clinic and the embassy. Wagons going missing, one or two at a time, or they're delayed entirely to the point where we're either missing stock or supply, or there's just a complete inconsistent from what was delivered. Who, other than the quartermaster, would be removing said information. No one other than the clinic
There are
staff,
2 quartermasters.
Huffman, and who else?
Rains.
Rains. Huffman is at the clinic, or was at the clinic until the most recent outbursts at the embassy. Rhines, I don't know.
Rhines has a long history and record here of reputable service. I would be surprised, but I'm not above investigating it. However, the only person who is a thorn in my side and preventing what I'm doing, as you put it, is Captain Gregory. I had already wanted to arrest Sergeant Hannon days before this event based on my own suspicions, but the captain blocked me at every turn, citing that I needed more evidence. Well, he almost got his evidence in the term of a dead nobleman. But instead, I wound up with a dead sergeant, and the captain still did not learn his lesson. He is hot-headed and foolish. And I can guarantee you if I wind up in a cell in this embassy, I will be killed before morning.
You mentioned...
thought that it might be best.
Go ahead.
If we allowed the next shipment to proceed as whichever of the quartermasters okayed it. I noticed Rains on a lot of the filings, at least from within the clinic inventory that should have arrived, and then when it was retaken, it was not. We thought that it might be best to allow this carriage, caravan, what have you, to proceed as normal and have an eye kept on it to see if it stops in between the embassy and the clinic in Nortes, and then perhaps we can figure out where it is they are maybe stockpiling these things, and who knows, figure out who's behind everything else.
Speak.
If an extra pair of eyes are needed to oversee this caravan, I volunteer myself and my squad to do so. I know my
I do not
squad
know
better
if
than
I
anyone
trust
else
you,
in this
Sergeant.
embassy.
Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
If I may.
You have withheld. You may not. You have withheld information from me in the past. There is no denying this. And I am slowly starting to uncover things, and people are able to tell me, well, the sergeant knew about this. Well, Sanders was present. Well, he spoke to Sanders. And yet you have told me none of this. Why should I trust you?
I have made many mistakes in the short time that I've had this rank. Because like you have said, I am not ready for it. I am young and inexperienced. But I know what I must do now. I know what I need to do. I know that I need to do something to exonerate myself, and I'm willing to do whatever it is you tell me to do so. I am no traitor.
Even if I was to take that at face value, Sergeant, you yourself told me just the other day that you give orders to your squad and they do not obey. There is no way that I can trust you or your men in this situation. Even if I chose to trust you at face value, you yourself have told me that your men, your squad that you say you know so well, is untrustworthy, disobedient even. There was something you wanted to say, Heidemann.
No, not anymore. Nothing more. I do have a question.
Do any of
though.
you understand how precarious the situation has become? Actually, do you understand? Truly, do you understand the precipice that this entire garrison is on?
So,
To which point you're having to call troops from other embassies, yes.
If they'll even answer the call. I do not know what the situations are at the other embassies, nor if they are willing to do as such. They have their own inquisitorial standings, their own silver knights that may disagree.
How
I
would you go
understand.
about getting it to a point where they'd listen? It is very clear that Gregory, Captain Gregory, has thinned out his line here at the embassy and at the clinic, both trying to pincer the robber baron and keep the orcs at bay and whatever monstrosities lie to the north.
The captain is not even acting against these threats. He is barely able to keep the embassy secure. He's barely able to keep the patrols rolling as they should be. He's barely able to juggle his authority over these matters. And in his oversight, we have had two incidents at the embassy. We have lost a great deal of supplies, if you have found out, regarding the quartermaster and your quartermaster of the clinic, something that I am just being made aware of now. He is directly supporting insubordination. Well, he would dare have his men draw their weapons on me. And he has repeatedly stopped me investigating particular individuals. My suspicion of this man grows. I have given him the excuse of being young and foolish, but I am starting to wonder if he is truly my enemy.
I don't see why he would have taken our word and put a stop to that madness before. And if he was truly, I doubt he would even need to cover someone like myself. And he's hiding them.
If I had the answers, I would tell you why. I don't know. If I had any of the answers that I was attempting to get, perhaps I would know something else. I had a prisoner here. One that I kept the captain out of the loop of, because I knew what he would do and how he would react. It was an elf that I had caught. An elf from House Enlarman. The same house as the emissary that was here, but they were not acting as an emissary, they were a spy. They were set up in a cove outside of Belerno. And their notes and such reflected that they were watching the coming and goings of both Radard men and Imperials, and what the directives might be. He did not speak. He refused to. I had the warrant officer maintain security. I was on my way to the clinic to request the assistance of the surgeons to help him speak. However, in my absence, the warrant officer, and thusly Captain Gregory, completely failed in the security of the embassy itself. And somehow, a cloaked figure in black came in with a crossbow, murdered one of my men and injured 3 more, and killed this elf, shot them right between the eyes. Purposefully. Once again, answers at the very tip of my fingers. I would have known why the elves were here. I would have known what they were whispering in Kovaz's ear, and what they were trying to get the barons to do, and I would have found out if they had a connection to the Major's death. But yet again, for some reason, somehow, I have been undone, as if my very men are working against me. Which I'm sure they are, and I will have to root it out. But the problem is the losses are too high. I take 3 steps forward and 4 back. I will need to replace this garrison. It is too infested and infected. as you have witnessed today.
So, Volk, if I may, you tasked us with finding and rooting out these others at our own danger. At
I
our own
task you
risk,
at it
and
to redeem your own life that is forfeit already.
I understand
You are a murderer.
that. I understand that. And I bring you here a chance to find out who those men are. May we act upon this information with your approval? It may not be necessary to root out this entire garrison if we are able to find out who these people are, and this is one of the best opportunities that we have been able to find, is to test us.
Volk is still correct. Because there's not enough security to be even maintained or even deal with the threats to the north, or even Prince of the Robber Baron. It's not a matter of rooting out what is already here and affecting the current garrison. It's that we need to inflate it with more number, because we cannot get work done with the current number.
Adding is different from replacing.
Yes.
If I have my way, and this is showing mercy, when those ships arrive, my reinforcements from the capital will come in, and I will send these men home, so they may avoid further punishment. Those who require investigation will remain here, and their dossiers will be handed to the Inquisitor to finish my work, since it is obvious I was unable to. That is how I will get rid of this garrison cleanly. Unfortunately, it must be done. I can tell you now, there are no actions being taken against the Robber Baron. There are no actions being taken against the Orcs. There is nothing happening from this embassy. The only thing that has happened now is the Baron Amem has requested of the captain to have Imperial soldiers patrolling with the Redauds inside of the town of Nodus itself to increase security and to try and find this assailant. It has been to no avail. There are a number of people that are going to be getting questioned. The Lector is taking over some of the questioning as he has taken interest in some of the offending parties, such as this blacksmith that apparently charged in and attacked the sergeant's men when they were questioning Vezrin Morgul. So if there is more information, now is the time to tell me.
I suppose first I would ask is, do you even want us to pursue this, or are you...
What is your
fine
plan?
To leave us? My plan at this point would be to take a group, not Imperials, if possible, so as not to arouse suspicion, as kind as Sanders' offer is. You are right to refuse it, not only because of the reasons you stated, but because any Imperial involved in this operation would likely be able to spread it to others, and we could end up not learning anything at all. I would like to keep an eye on it. I need to figure out exactly when it leaves here. See if on the road it stops anywhere. See why it stopped, what it dropped off, if anything, and where that goes in return. If we can find out that there is a stockpile elsewhere, perhaps even something that this embassy could recover. Since I took your best lead, I figure I best find you this one, as you have instructed me to, in order to redeem myself and save me from my rightful punishment, I suppose.
You are correct.
Are you still allowing me this opportunity?
I
Or
have
should
not
I give up
changed
now?
that. Do not press my patience, Ziegler. You will still have your opportunity to avoid the pile. So I'll ask you again, what is your plan?
Well, I suppose after I figure out where these things are going, I will let you know. And you can take a squad of men, take back what is there, perhaps even catch the men in the act. And then there you have a new mouth to start to convince talking.
Savok, who's on speaking terms with the men right now? Who's in active diplomacy, if I may ask?
Active diplomacy, no one. But he has made contact with Gregory on several occasions. He will not
Why
deign
is
to
he
speak
asking
with
for
me.
things we cannot afford right now?
Because he is afraid. He knows his province is about to tip and collapse. He knows that his brother seeks to depose him. He knows that his mother is infirm. And he knows that there is nothing that he can do about it, and the only way that he would manage to keep this province was murdered. So he was doing everything in his power to try and ask what we have left for help. But the captain does not understand logistics, does not understand unit disbursement, does not understand making a smaller force look larger. So rather than
Was
take their
Amim
things
paying for
on,
any of
he is-
these, Savok? Any of
There
these?
is already an agreement that was in place. The barons are paying a sum. Well, the baron is paying a sum.
If we can get other troops from other embassies to help secure the province, is there a way to convince Amim to fund this a little more?
The Raddads barely have coin to their name. We settled on less, from what I remember the Major saying, but I don't know the exact numbers, and Gregory refuses to share them with me. All I know is that it is not enough.
Then what else could he offer us?
If he had control over his own bloody force, armaments, perhaps. We still do not have a smith, if you remember. That one was killed by a slave girl that escaped.
There are
However,
castle
this is
smiths
not
and
the
castle
problem.
surgeons. Perhaps he can loan them.
Again, this is not the problem. The Imperium has operated without before. The problem is the men, who are just as likely to halberd you as they are the enemy. Or myself. Likely on the captain's order.
If steps can be made, if there is a way to speak to him, to offer him an alternative to secure this province, and we are able to call upon other embassies, the other 4 embassies. What I'm asking is, would you want someone to represent a diplomat?
Represent a diplomat? What do you mean?
I may not be involved in the militarum directly, but my grandfather was a well-versed diplomat. Perhaps there is a way to both convince MM or Imperials from their embassies
Knowing
that this
what
province
your
needs to be
status
secured.
is, you expect me to agree to that?
No, Sir Volk. I'm expecting you to weigh the alternatives and find which one is more fruitful. If nothing is being done now, and if I can offer you something that is more than nothing.
The current problem, even if I was to accept that, even if I was to think on it for but a moment, the captain will bar it. And the Baron MM will not speak to the likes of me, he will only speak to the captain. So I will not be able to engage in any such diplomacy with them. That is a problem. It feels as though everyone that has something to hide is keeping me in the dark.
So Gregory is the barrier.
Currently. But even so, the Baron would not speak to me. It is possible he does not share my ideals. Very likely.
This is understandable. It is not an Imperial province. The ideals do not align. However,
he seems to be fine with Imperial blood being spent in his province.
perhaps this point should be made to him. But that can only happen if Gregory, or myself, is able to talk with him. Which means, if you are willing and able to convince Gregory here and now, let me try. Where so many else have not done so, let me try.
Am I the only one at the table who sees this as madness?
Well,
I am an Imperial noble, talking to another noble of Gradia.
I know that the Baron, perhaps through the Major, had done some work with Vezrin and Morgul, as well as a few others. She is an associate of his and of the Imperium. I suppose it is not so far-fetched that he might at least speak with
Say
her.
yes.
I don't know. But I suppose it is not a bad idea to try. If the alternative is to do nothing.
Pushed by both the orcs, the robber baron, and members being complacent. We in this room have to change something.
We in this room.
Who else?
I sit at this table with someone who is guilty of murder, with an insubordinate incompetent, and with someone marked for death by the Inquisitorium. This is what I have to work with. I might as well burn the embassy to the ground myself. I probably will. When it comes to the point of them finding out the people that I've worked with. Something funny to you?
Yes, this is a ridiculous situation, as you just pointed out. It's hilarious.
Indeed. It would be funny if so many Imperial lives didn't rest in the balance. Make no mistake, this entire country is our enemy. It may not be so far out in the open. But if you think for a moment they would not trade every single life in here for their own personal goals, then you are naive.
I've heard them say so.
Utterly. Then you understand.
I'm not here for Gradia. At this point, I am only here to provide you with something to keep myself. And forgive me for saying so, but yes, I am rather self-interested in this. So, come tomorrow, whether I have any assistance or not, I hope to bring you some information you can actually use, based on what I have found here.
Sergeant Sanders.
Yes, sir.
You have disappointed me immeasurably over and over and over again. But as the criminals at this table have pointed out, my choices are limited. You are to work with the Lady Heidemann and her Ziegler. Your squad, you will be operating with my authority. Your goal and purpose is to assist these nobles with rooting out the corruption and insurrection within our ranks, both within the clinic, if it is present, and any other outlying factors outside of the embassy that I may not yet be aware of. You will heed their counsel, and if any further information comes first, you will tell me. If you discover something, you will tell me. If these nobles act out of turn, you will tell me. No matter what happens, you will report to me. Do you understand?
Sir, yes, sir.
With Sotar as my witness, if you fail me in this, or I even sniff a bit of insubordination or lies from you, I will shoot you dead myself. This is your last chance.
Sir, yes, sir.
Trust me, Sergeant. I know damn well that the Major's precognition of the kind of company that you keep late at night has validity to it. I have turned a blind eye to it. I will not after this if you prove yourself to be traitorous. Do you understand?
Sir, yes, sir.
And there is nothing to worry about. Whatever it is you two come across, you will report it to myself. I need to be aware. Sanders, you are able to use your squad if necessary. I need prisoners brought to me alive.
Understood, sir.
You speak with my authority. Do not allow anyone to get in your way.
And what of Van Pelt, sir?
He tosses a seal across the table, one that he rips from his own armor. It is the inquisitorial seal of a silver knight, and it skids to a halt in front of you. Van Pelt has no authority, and if he gets in your way, you will tell him as such. If he continues to be an issue, I will deal with him as I must.
Understood, sir.
I will not let you down this time.
You had best not. Your life is on the line, as everyone else in this room, including myself.
Then we best get to work.
That would be for the best.
Wunderbar.
Do I have your word, your attempt
Hopefully
to
with good news.
talk to Gregory about meeting with the Baron? Even though you're not on the best of
It
terms.
is not I who needs to give you my word, it is him. I have tried to speak with him over issues at the embassy several times over, and he just likes to cite rank and lock his door. Perhaps it should be phrased this way, Miss Heidemann. Convince him that this is the proper course of action to take. To stand down and to allow me to continue my investigation. If what happened today happens again, I don't care if I have to line up half of this embassy myself. I don't care if I need to wait till reinforcements arrive and line up every last man that has betrayed the Empire here and have them shot. I will. Make sure he does not make that happen.
I will talk to him before we leave.
Excellent.
I'm afraid you may
As
have
you
to
leave,
visit
you
your home
hear
to talk
Volk
to.
call out Heidemann.
The local guard in Notice saw fit to
You called out my name, so I came back. Does this have to do with the gods?
Yes. No, it's something else.
Continue your report. Sorry, don't let me interrupt.
Out of my own curiosity, your father, or grandfather I should say, do you know who shot him?
As I told you before, a lead bullet from a flintlock was found in his chest.
I am aware. Do you know who shot him?
I do not know the name.
Very well. That'll be all.
As you walk outside, you get a feeling that both Ziegler and the captain have retired for the night. It is quite late, after all.
Forget it. I'll talk with the captain in the morning. I'll arrange to stay here for the night. It's far too dangerous to go back. Lieutenant Friedrich.
Ma'am?
I will not be leaving the embassy today. It's far too dangerous and far too late. And I have to speak with Captain Gregory on the morning. I'm going to see if I can get quarters arranged.
If it is what you desire, my lady, then so be it. We'll speak with the lieutenant.
Thank you. They are inside there in a meeting. I do not wish to disturb them. If you would ask them if I can stay the night, and then talk to Captain Gregory in the morning.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
I'm arranging sleeping arrangements here at the embassy. I need to talk to Captain Gregory in the morning. First thing. He is asleep in his quarters. Same with Ziegler.
I will ask Volk if he approves of this, so I'll have to go through him. Or is that why I saw the...
Friedrich. I will wait.
Do you really think we're going to be getting reinforcements?
That'll depend on Imim's talk, if I am able to talk with him at all.
Shit, I forgot my hat in.
Your hat.
Thank you, sir.
Your new guardian has brought me your request. It has been accepted. They will keep watch outside of your door all night. If they fall asleep on duty, their life is forfeit. They know it. Do not you dare put those seals back on your armor. Not yet.
Do I have permission to stay at the embassy overnight until I see Gregory in the morning? First thing.
As I said, I heard your petition, and it was granted.
Thank you. Good night.
Shall I still return an order, sir?
No.
I believe the dorms are this way.
They are.
I will be fine, Sergeant. Thank you.
Your choice.
There should be some beds this way, Lady Adam.
Very well. At least take a stool.
You will stop.
Good night, you two.
Sanders, come here. I need to speak to you.
Yes, sir.
Good night, Lady Heidemann.
Luckily, I only have work at 8. Lucky. Lucky me. I'm gonna be exhausted tomorrow working, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna power through. That's what I do. Then I think I'm gonna sleep. Thank you, Room Paladin, for keeping track of everything. Very kind of you. It's time for bed. Oh.
Yo.
Alright, y'all. I'll see you all later. Have a good night. Send you to Mr. Bronze. Night.